I hate sleep. Sleep is bad. Destroy sleep, murder sleep, kill sleep, remove sleep, make sleep a punishment for those who do not understand the pains of sleep. I hate sleep. Fuck off, sleep. I'm not even really awake still. You want to complete? So how about that recent thing about what happened? That happened. That's in the news. You mean the world is ending? Yeah, I heard World War III is happening a few more times. I heard the UN is making bets on how many times they can cause the end of the world. Most of them are saying you can't end the world more than once, but a few of them are going, we could do it. It's certainly an interesting competition amongst them. Am I a fan of horse racing? Yes, the Yakuza game. How could I forget? God, I can't believe that's a thing right now. What the fuck am I playing? Daybreak, right? Okay. Usame, horse girls that you cannot lewd because they're based on real horses. Look, I actually don't understand that, and I don't understand why they even said anything, because it's like a hopeless thing to do. Like, come on, the internet not looting is... Do I even have to say how fucking hopeless that is? You do them now and we'll only end up doing more.
Well.
Yeah.
Understood. Very well. Understood. Very well.
Oh, right, we're with the villain. How could I forget? Remember Ark? I remember nothing in my life, and I'm about to restart it.
Dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Why the fuck did you do that? Does it piss? Does it piss to
Leave
give
it to the
its own
bioengineering
places?
department's rising star to go above and beyond.
Did you give the robot the ability to piss for some reason, lady? You probably did. You're
You
evil.
really need to get a life.
Indeed.
Yeah, who's in there? Bioengineering, that answers the question, so it can piss. What the fuck? There I was, thinking it was time to close the evening. What's gotten into me? Oh well, the time will come eventually. Our closing routine is more complicated than you might think. We need to be real careful with the more important books in our archives. Hi, hey, how's the... Xerox is a good boy. What is his name? Is Xerox? I can't think. Also, I need to fucking... I just remembered. Hold on a second. Let me pull up that goddamn... Oh, what the fuck is it called? Right, pronunciation guide. I need that back up, and I also need my faces at the ready when my face is already broken. Of fucking course it is. This is Curiosism. There's the underground swords. It's a lot to do. If you don't mind steering clear, I'd appreciate it. Man, I can't believe we have the villain for the chapter with us. Isn't that something else? What, you think I don't fucking know? Come on, no, yeah, you tell me. Come on, bitch. I know the fucking truth. She's too pretty to be a villain? Counterpoint, we have like fucking... Oh shit, what villain do I think is pretty? I guess Luciola? She's pretty, but I hate her so much that I feel nothing. I despise that bitch. Oh, fuck. See? Nothing here. That's strange. The door's ajar. It just opened itself? No, that doesn't... Where are you going, Xerox? I mean, not Xerxes? Fuck, that's a different game. Why do I hate Luciola? Because I hate Sarah. Sararazard. The bitch. It's a complicated relationship I can't go into unless you wish for a 5-hour diatribe about why a single character has, like, no actual fucking character. Okay, look. She has no character, or rather her character is contradictory and very annoying and doesn't have much depth, and that makes it... And when tied with Sarah, who already isn't the most in-depthful character, makes everything very fucking annoying. Yeah, I actually hate it. What is this, Xerxes? Xerox? Wait, what's that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. My hand passed right the fuck through. They appear to be combining it with something else. Theo, we're going to go after them. Understood. We're going to. Wait for me! I'm an innocent little girl! Oh! Heat signature detected! Xerox!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
No, too late. You're losing both your arms, your legs, and a few other body parts as we decide. You don't have a choice in this matter. Body parts go bye-bye. Yeah, my problem is there's that lack of depth, and I really despise that. A woman? She looks kind of familiar. Yeah, that was me thinking it'd be kind of like King and Cat or someone from the Mafia. Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I want to put my mirror on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. Bitch fakes. I mean, ass face. I mean, fuck ass. Motherfucker. Dumb shit. Am I being too mean here? Probably. Oh well. I don't think I ever called your name. Oh! So it's the desk jockey gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Sorry, this is I'm still tired and my brain is just being annoyed at every possible inconvenience, no matter how small it might be.
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't con anyone, I'm just not likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe do it knowing when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
Let's see, does it have a biological tongue to lick you? Does it prove that Hercules sucks? Yeah, it always has. I can't eat another bite of Engadin. The cigars did the rounds. We sure did. Though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. Oh, fuck's sake, right, it's the first day. My body is falling apart. But now I have a better idea of just what's happening in the city. You do?
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth.
Hi, Kayla. How you doing?
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Elsane. So the CID is involved then? Yeah, we knew the CEO might be trying to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of those guys using a mix of Zifa and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. You know, I gotta say, it's really weird for people to talk about stealth. I know it was gameplay shit, but you guys remember that in, like, I think it was in Azure, we did have a stealth art, right? Like, come on. Come on. Come on. It wasn't the fucking... Zifas and Ramdas didn't invent stealth arts. We just didn't expect one of your guys to use a mix of Zifa and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. Expecting to be found. We all had Tina's stealthing mechs. Oh right, she could stealth the entire mech. All of it. I fucking forgot about that plot point because it was so silly. Yes. I can make it go stealthy. By the way, it's now here, which means it walked and made bang, bang, bang sounds, and no one fucking noticed. I forgot about that because it was silly as hell. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess. Well, hold on a second. Is heat sensing technology a new thing then? Because I would have assumed, like, if you knew that exists, you probably wouldn't have been as, like, shitty in your stealth things. Like, you would have been a lot more careful in your stealth if you knew that existed, obviously. Is that new technology or old technology, I wonder? Oh, fuck. Why is it that more sleep never equals better rests? What sin did I commit to deserve this? Clearly, I should have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess. Theo is cool. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why is he in here at all? Can just let us do our thing? I assume she knew the current situation was too serious not to do anything. I do not take notice. These are lies created by the enemy state. There's an enemy state? Yes, there's an enemy state now. It's called the land of fucking dreams. It's not as nice as it sounds. It's full of bullshit and politics and, I don't know, too much tired. It makes you tired to be there and you have to give up your actual dreams to stay there. You get perfect sleep forever, but your dreams in reality are never going to be accomplished and you never accomplish anything in your life anymore. Yes, sure, we'll go with that. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We meant to get things running again, but that was a big hassle. Just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I cannot propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in that field. That's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys? The hell are you guys talking about? Oral computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. What? No. That's not what... They've been getting smaller and faster, right? Unless there's some fucking reason Zemuria's technology is going in the opposite direction of ours, where it's not we're getting smaller, more efficient. It's getting bigger and I guess less efficient? No, that can't be fucking right. The bigger they get, the more energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger, more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Ornaments regenerate orbital energy over time, don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the ornament's ability to generate it. It's possible that orbital computers can't be made miniaturized as much as real-life silicon ones can be. The problem with that is they have laptops. We've seen them have laptops. So it seems like it's like... rather than physically larger, the fact that they're becoming more ubiquitous is how you read, you'd have to read it like that, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Like, the line here is nonsensical otherwise, because being bigger is... like, physically larger is not making any sense. Either that or crypto mining is inevitable. That's a sad fucking thought, actually. I wish to leave this reality of crypto mining is an inevitability. I want to lower my chair. It's fucking too big. I can't sit up straight, and I hate it. All hail Mishi-coin. Great, I hate Mishi-coin. Can I get a refund on Mishi-coin? Can I possibly destroy Mishi-coin? How many things do I have to sacrifice to get rid of Mishi-coin forevermore? You know, the orbital distribution network that serves as their external source is also heavily taxed. At least your temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. You know the stuff we got from the monsters from beyond was crypto farming? Nah, remember, this world has already seen the power of the ultimate crypto miner in the form of Elysium. So you gotta be careful about that. I think alone will be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Spoilers are both scams. My god! What would Tio say if you claimed that fucking Mishi-related thing was a scam? Ignoring the fact that one of the main villains of the story now and one of the Anguists of Ouroboros has motherfucking... is now motherfucking going like, yes, I have my Mishi S-craft. We cannot forget that, please. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to create calculations, right? Oh my god, it really is just fucking... You're just describing the worst thing ever. Multiple times, in fact. God damn. Who has a Mishy craft? Maribel does. Remember? She has a Mishy craft. Unless she retired it, she should still have it. I'm impressed you know that. You know about such cutting edge tech. Yeah, no, she has it. It's at the end of Azure. She has a couple S-crafts, and one of them is Evil Mishy. Yeah, you can ask a question, Carrie. Now, connecting through terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Do you think hacking... Then you think hacking is behind this? Are those chains on my picture new? Oh no, that's with the UI I've been using. They've always been there. They're cool, I think. Maybe. The flow of orbital distribution network looks to be like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust this flow in an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. I might even call doing just that my specialty, though I find this here to be distastefully crafty way of going about it. I'm sorry, distastefully crafty way of hacking. Ren, are you fucking serious? I'm sorry. Ren is going, my god, being crafty with hacking? What distaste is that? Do I have to say anything about how fucking silly saying that is? How absolutely puck wild that is to say? I even call doing just that my specialty. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. Is it? I still don't... My god, my voice. Every time I wake up and start doing voices in the morning, it's like, would you like to voice crack for the next, like, fucking good whiles? And it's like, no? Well, it's too bad. That's happening anyway. Still know all that there is about orbital energy and how it works. How the fuck don't you know? How is orbital energy such a mystery still? This is something you guys have been doing for like a fucking long time now. I feel like if you're at the point they're at and you still don't know how one of your primary technologies work, that's cause for massive concerns. It's only 50 years old. Like, yeah, but I feel like that's massive concerns is that, holy shit, we don't understand this very important technology. Do you understand how a car engine works? No, but I also am not an actual scientist at an actual university right now. Like, that's the difference here. Like, she's saying that, like, she isn't saying the average person doesn't know how it works. She's saying that the average scientist doesn't know how the fuck it works. Or doesn't know all about it. Like, come on, that's insane. It's kind of like if right now in our world we didn't quite understand how electricity worked. We're like, man, so we know what electricity does, but damn if we know how it actually works quite. That's a mystery we still haven't solved. That's the equivalent of what they're saying, which is fucking crazy. We know how gravity fully works? True, but we aren't able to produce gravity. To put it another way, they can produce orbital energy, we can't produce gravity. BB orbital energy breaks thermodynamics as they see Ray use magic. Yep. They can produce orbital energy. We can't produce, I put it in quotes there if you can't hear it, gravity. Oh, but wait! Yeah, situation mirroring that imaginary scenario happened not all that long ago. Oh yeah, so this is purposeful. Okay. I was wondering if they were doing this kind of like comparison thing on purpose or not, but good to know they are, I guess. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbow. Most recent. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm not gonna get over how fuck Crossbow is. It will forever be funny to me. There were miracles and calamities born from a large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with their current tech. Most recent. Oh god, it's just, most recent is like, when you have a place that's getting invaded that often, it's fucking hilarious. Gotta love how Ren and Agnes are having the same conversations as the main group. I don't know why they're doing this, I'll be honest. It's a bit of an odd choice, but fine. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this was on a smaller scale. No, I think it was always really reasonable to think it was possible. I mean, the idea behind how it happens is nothing that complex. Indeed, the Empire alone annexed it for like dozen times or so. Yeah, I remember that, Zag. Yeah, like, Crossbow in its own history has been fucking conquered and reconquered and argued about in universe so fucking much. It's a miracle that it doesn't collapse on itself at any point because of how bullshit its existence is. Hi, Arata. I was really tired, but I'm getting more energy because we're talking about fucking Crossbow getting destroyed. Indeed, we analyzed the situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Reset? That confirms it then. He finally clues us in on it. Every country should have a go at Crossbow. What is it, the town fucking bicycle? I've heard some of what happened down in Crossbow. If this is the same as that, well, that's goes trouble for us. BB's decided new Crossbow orbit's the only way to make sure the bell is gone. Considering no one else will do what they need to do with the bell, then yeah. They never got rid of the bell, so they deserve it. Yeah, absolutely. Right, this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Oh yes, don't remind me, that was stupid as fuck. Oh, they're literally setting out to replicate Crossbow's deal, but here's one thing I need to get cleared up right off the bat. I assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't, that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. The question becomes, who is it? Amada. It's probably Amada. It's definitely Amada. Agnes, how the fuck did you get here? Well, you know, it became obvious. And despite Lloyd for not letting Ishmael Gareen warn them. I don't understand that scene still. Like, if you want the players to get a hint that things are gonna get serious, you can have Ishmael Gareen go, yeah, I can't tell them, that would change too much, and it might make things worse or something else. And he says it by himself afterwards, but no, we have to have Lloyd directly say, fucking shut up. If Lulon can move the statue, then anyone can move the bell. That they haven't condemns them all. I am not a leader of a new religion called hating the bells. I would like to clarify. What's your point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callahan. No, it's Almada. So, not Professor Callahan. Or rather, he's being used for that. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years. I think he was up to something this magnitude. To be mildly fair to Lloyd, being warned about something that blinds you things that you focus and ignore others. I mean, if the warning was... That depends on the warning. If you're like, okay, so in 3 years, there's gonna be a planned invasion by fucking Calvard into the rest of the world, and they're gonna have weapons of mass destruction, the likes of the Aeons. Get ready for that. That's good enough to be like, oh shit, that's gonna happen? Okay, well, we can work around that and figure things out from there. Is it possible he didn't trust in Melgo Green or just didn't believe the prediction? The problem with that is, the scene reads as him totally trusting him and just being like, nah, we can handle it, bud. This fucking shit. And then Nelson invades and said you're fucked. Well, you're still prepared for all the nuclear weapons and the Aeon-like destruction, so you're not entirely fucked. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Silesian?
Oh look, the man who is actually innocent is being mind-controlled. What a shocker. Man, determinism sucks. Yeah it does. It's why I'm not a fan of Fate is Fate and Fate is Fate stories. Even if most Fate stories do end with the same thing of, actually, we can defy our fate, which is also another reason I don't like them, because they're very, very predictable. Professor Callahan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Oh. Oh, wow, you got killed. Okay. Professor? Professor Callahan! What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? You have to hurry. Are we only really staying here for one night? I'd appreciate that a lot, but I'm gonna be surprised if we do. What? Esme must have killed him. No, that's the other professor. Damn. Professor! Oh, where are you, Professor? Wow, what went through here, tornado? Gotta agree there, whatever the fuck. I fully expect there to be no reasonable explanation for this part here. Because, like, come on. Even if Almada comes in, why the fuck did they, like... Did Almada come in here just decide to toss things about for no particular reason? Like, come on. There's no reason to have it... To, like, throw the desks around and shit. Come on. Fair play. Played a game recently where you cannot defy fate no matter what in the ending, and that sucks. It's an explosion. I suppose, yeah. Alcatra. More concerned about it. Toad ass than people he was bowling. Admittedly, like, okay, Catra doesn't know it, and I don't know it either, but I can read the room. It's mind control, and he is an innocent lad who did nothing wrong, as it'll turn out. Just what is going on here? Professor Callahan has gone missing. You're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and the Gilded Bars into the institute without wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day? Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? Like my mustache. Am I not obviously evil? Wait, shit, don't say anything about that. That's actually kind of rude if you say anything. It's not their fault. It's Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Catra. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. You don't think it's mind control? Do you think he was being blackmailed or something? Going by the reaction of the Genesis during the scene where Catcher gets slapped, I feel like mind control is more likely. How many characters have been mind controlled in the series so far? More than 10? I think it's more than 10. I mean, if you count the entirety of Erebonia during the curse, it's a lot more than 10. It's somewhere in the thousands, probably, but... No, just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure this is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I should imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. I could see the professor was on a rampage. The problems to orbital network and distribution were just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Is that person linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? Yeah, the curse really inflated the mind control numbers. I'd like to believe he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. Alright, you were thinking more of the important characters, which is probably still more than 10. Yep. Probably still more than 10, but not in the thousands as it would be otherwise. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vern Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. You can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he's only had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence! Okay, you know, most people would be like, actually, no, we don't have that. I can show you the data. I can tell you who was supporting him. It wasn't the Mafia. Look, it was fucking Jesus. But no, you're like, you're lying. You're wrong. Nope, that's it. Yeah, great way to make yourself look less suspicious, you dumb shit. Would you like to try again, or should we keep you as being a stupid motherfucker? If rumors like this were leaked about during such a crucial time. Rumors? You mean the truth? Damn, okay. Let's leak it ASAP then. How about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? I can't do voices. I think this confirms it, that my voices is non-existent and I should retire forevermore because holy shit, I can't do voices. As long as we're hired to the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. Well, we sit here scrambling for answers. Who knows what President Callahan is up to? Tell me, is there ever gonna be a better time than now to step out of CO bill? This is bullying! Stop bullying me! Supervisor? Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please keep this between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. Anyas, please leave the room. This is for our own good, because you will leak this information one way or another. So, BB, what's the over-under that Towson runs Vern better than Arena runs Reinford? 200%. He gets work done at least, even if he's supported by the Mafia. And at least he knows he's supported by the fucking Mafia. We're contract with your biggest shareholders to bring somebody else in. You don't think gain from hurting your image. And everything they gain from eating some brownie points with Vern. Mr. Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose an idea, he lost his own field. Professor Cronkite was accepted. I knew that was it. Oh god, everything about my neck. Fuck. Ah, there we go. Oh, I needed that cracking. Oh. Ever since he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. To be fair to Irina, she was able to quickly figure out what was going on, even if she didn't make sure she had oversight. Someone could ask what was up and she could get it right away. Also hard to pass Irina. Also, it's hard to pass Irina in terms of this management outside of intentional sabotage. She let her divisions do their own taxes and then didn't check in on them. Like, do we need to say anything more? Like that would breed corruption so fucking fast. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point when he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called Angerville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. Oh, got caught in your information network too, eh? Also, where the fuck is everything? I don't know where things are. Oh shit. Sorry, I just realized I don't know where something is. I don't know where my car keys are. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna be a problem when I eventually need to move it. Shit. Okay, that's bad. Oh wait, maybe it's in my other pants. Ah, yes, good. Okay. Sorry, I was like, oh, I'm very easily, I lose stuff very often. So I've actually for like quite a while, I do regular checks on my body to make sure that I have something that I need, or because otherwise I'm liable to lose it. So I like pat down myself and go like, huh, do I have this here? Do I have that there? And it's like, oh, wait, no, I don't have that. Where is it? And so I can figure that out quickly. It's a paranoid behavior I've developed over time because I have lost so much shit due to me being very forgetful. My point is, if everyone was in Towson's shoes, Van would ask what the fuck is up with Callan, and she'd be like, it seems like he's been getting paid from shell companies to do shit. Now they're collecting on interest. Yep. But how do you not catch that? Lo, I was busy doing things over here. Yes, she's a... frustrating. So got caught on your information network too, eh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as Longport. Indeed, the Angerville Company, much like Mesterdam Trading Company, is fake as shit. Everything is fake. Fucking fakers. So, out of curiosity, how easy is it in Zemuria to set up shell companies? Because Amada seems to be able to do it with, like, painful ease, which might mean they have an in with the government, which is bad. Obvious fuckingly. What was extremely easy to do in the real world? Is it now? Could I set up a shell company called Give Me All Your Money and then be sent all the money? That would be a very dumb idea. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia? You mean like the really, really evil one? Yeah? The Katamata, they're in both the guild and the police's radar. What? You mean Revochet and Hayway did it? But Revochet and Hayway didn't have, like... They were actual companies that did things. They were like... They weren't shell companies, right? Revochet and Hayways, they were... What the fuck do you call them? They were operations to turn dirty money to clean money, I believe. Wasn't that the case for both of them? Or at least implied? What? Professor Callahan was involved with people like that? Front? They had shell companies in front. Okay. I've heard a lot of rumors. Examining the territory an awful lot late. So the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I got the info the other day. Oh my fucking god. Rapidly, this man is going into levels of Irina. Come on. Prove you're better than Irina. I don't want to have someone who's worse than her. And what else could I do? You know what would happen to me if I put a pause on research to the Mafia? Yeah, the poor students end up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against a genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. I bet that he's sticking to the same field of expertise. The Mafia's invested massive funds in his work. I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning too. It makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Esmeralda is a... Okay, look. You have Esmeralda, who otherwise is an irrelevant character who has done nothing for the story really so far. And then she's sticking around all this time. Like, am I really not supposed to be suspicious as fuck of her? Like, come on. Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there's no objections. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. I'll give her cards the proper rank then, too. Fine! Give me your cards. ARS. Rank B, the certification you mentioned. Yeah, that one almost never gets issued. We need rank A. Why do you need rank A? Because we're gonna go into an area that's gonna have to have rank A. It's obvious as fuck. Actually, hey dude, where's the rank A areas? Unless you're really telling me that your highest rank is B, in which case, what the fuck? And now it feels like I don't trust anyone that isn't a party member or look straight up like a villain. No. It's just that Esmeralda has that aura about her. And her feelings and other things. Cronkite suffers from he has a unique design, so there's a good chance he's a villain. Not guaranteed, but there's a better chance than normal. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us a rank A at this point. No, that's certainly impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday. Unironically, I would ask... Okay, so if we actually have the trust of the CEO or whatever the fuck he is right now, I would definitely ask, like, okay, dude, do you have any rank A areas? What are they? Have you checked them out? Who's guarding them? Like, you know, stuff like that. Do you think Dorothy was a villain in the first chapter? No, never. I just thought she was fucking too lucky and should probably have been dead a few times over. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Why not go ahead? I don't mind.
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me.
I mean, he slapped you, so I think we've already gone past the point of is it
And
related
I very
to
much
you?
consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Well, Towson just told us that Cronkite beat out Callahan for weapons for the government, so there's that going for him as a villain. Yeah, absolutely that too. Catra, fuck you. Yeah, that's fine with me. But just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're gonna be tagging along with us while we take care of business. Not gonna be a problem. You mean like yesterday? That's fine. Wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I reached out to my contacts to see what I can dig up for you. My contacts in the Mafia will probably be real helpful. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Katra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. Fuck you. Well, so to earn my dealers, you supply Professor Callahan with parts. If you hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. Why does her voice change every time? Cause the fucker doesn't know how to do voices for this one. Oh, the Anya's. It fucking glowed. Shit shined like the sun. Most likely at the same time as Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time that Genesis glowed like that was... what are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Nah, don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually when it gets too serious. I hope you don't mind, Katra. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. It would take at most like 2-3 minutes. It's not a really complex explanation because we don't really have many answers. You know, like Genesis, created by fucking Anya's great-grandfather, the man Epstein. They do things. We don't really have a consistent answer to what they do, but they do major things, and when they're involved, the one we have shines. And yeah, that's about it. We're collecting them because apparently they might be related to a major disaster. And yes, that is literally all the information we have. We have nothing else known about them. Sorry to say. So, where should we start? Possibly I'd like to first speak to Yang. We better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy missing Professor B with, right? I bet he knows a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Also, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's know the score. So making the rounds through Newtown Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science. That sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin.
I see.
Fucking hour-long cutscene. Goddamn. Hour-long cutscene, now fucking my pain and suffering made manifest into a single instant.
Never underestimate the verb.
Hello, I'm here to be in pain.
Understood.
Off we
Right.
go.
Hold on, where's Fairy? We need Fairy. If we don't have Fairy, this team is wrong and bad and hateful. Team Tiny!
Got it.
Understood. Right.
Right.
Got it.
Got it.
About Professor Callahan, if Laura is whereabouts, please let us know. We haven't been able to reach him. He's been our company advisor for years and years, and now he's just gone. I only hope that he's safe wherever he is. No, he very much isn't. Indeed, this is likely the best compromise available. This should at least get the project off the ground. Oh, frankly, I don't see what's in it for us. This is a big responsibility or a low benefit down the river. That said, I've heard grumblings of a different project. I'm trying to post some strings for you there. I appreciate it, but we should be fine. That project is a bit unique. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. You don't know who's working on it. Whatever it is, it's highly confidential. So it would seem. Not privy to any of that info myself either. Every company has its secrets, so it's rare to run into a project even more confidential than our own. What are they up to there? Sorry, I can't go into more details. It's a very strange project. I've heard they've expunged other international engineers on the project too. Now that piques my interest. I don't have any inroads there though. Can't bruise my way into that war room. So many people to talk to, Bob. You know, I'm gonna be actually surprised that the story isn't as predictable as it's feeling for this chapter. I'm gonna be very surprised if it isn't as predictable as it seems it is. Gladly surprised, but I very much doubt that I'm gonna be surprised. I got this report from the main branch that one of their terminals was acting up. Not sure what that's all about. I hope it's just a technical gremlin, not a serious problem. So make my predictions of this chapter? I mean, I already gave most of my predictions already. I can't really give more predictions than I have. It's just like, yeah, AI trying to recreate impossibility, decode something or another, maybe decode some of Elysium's code, maybe decode a fucking Genesis. The green-haired bitch is gonna be fucking evil. The Cronkite is probably evil, but not for this chapter. Like, Almada is, yes. But any downtime, also the telescope is a super weapon. That one's might not, that's like the most likely to be true, as we know. Or we get back up and faster, we'll lose more than just money. I got in touch with Cindy for the first time in a while. Gosh almighty, it makes me sick to hear what that professor put her through. They said it was because she was the only woman in the lab, but that's no excuse at all. Her health really suffered because of it. What? I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused. What is the correlation to these sentences? I got in touch with Cindy. The professor did fucking so much. They said it was because she was the only woman in the lab. What kind of excuse were you given? I'm a little bit confused. It's like, what the fuck were you told that had something to do with her gender? Was it told like, yes, only a woman could do this, or it's because she's a woman that she had a weak What sexism applied here? How is sexism done? I'm a little bit confused. Anyway, maybe I'll buy something from the drugstore as a little pick-me-up.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
I met her, Professor Aurelia, told me what happened at the Institute. I don't want to believe the rumors, but you could see it written on all of those poor victims' faces. They look terrible. As a pharmacist, I want to do whatever I can to help them recover. Those women especially.
Well?
Those women? Wait, hold on. There was apparently only one woman on the team, though. What do you mean, women? Hold on, I feel like something's gone wrong with the dialogue here. Especially those women. You mean the woman? The singular? Because we just got told there was only one. I feel like there might have been some confusion at the, for this stuff. Just getting the slight feeling about that. Lucy is real. Oh fuck my headphones. Lucy is really cool. She's so calm, collected, and she's really good at what she does. She's like the opposite of me. She's go hopping from one odd job to another, but she's landed her dream job already. Maybe I should take notes to figure out what I want to do. Now maybe I can just start working at the pharmacy. I think I'm on good terms with Lucy now. Maybe she can teach me. Not a single eyewitness report either. Nobody in the town saw a thing. We're just crossing at straws here? Guess we can try the workshop area in the airport? I don't know. I guess Blanca's right. There's always a stone unturned. Let's let her do another comb through. I wonder if Alice has gotten any leaves yet. Should meet back up soon.
Indeed.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Institute of Science.
I heard news of this at the Institute. The police were asking for extra eyewitness reports. Yes, and I'm trying to fucking stop being tired. Fuck.
Operated by the city of Basel.
We had logs, there is aerotram trips for the certification guards. You can see how to get on and off. We couldn't find anything that might relate to the incident. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't expecting anyone to be helpful.
This tram is bound for the
Do you know what you want?
Why don't you guys have more things for me?
I hope to see you again.
Shore's been hit by that orbital instability business, too, so I went ahead and double-checked their wiring. As expected, our setup is sort of fine. Something big going on in the city. Ranger's starting with HQ to try and get it fixed, but outside that, there's nothing we can do.
Well,
Argue, 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 argue. No, argue, argue. Argument, argument. Compromise? No, argue. Ah. I'm not too familiar with the Vern Company myself. Interesting. I've swung some airborne and makes them compared to those. These are lighter and easier to use. Just take out some of the bulks in exchange. I don't imagine they have stuff like the two-handers my grandfather used. It's a bit of a shame. The fuck you call this stuff then? A one-hander? These swords are bigger. This sword is bigger than fucking you. Kid knows his stuff. Every day we meet a two-hander specialist. From what I heard, Jillian Mikhail's from a line of renowned airborne and swordsman. Certain looks of art. There's something strange about him, though. Can't put my finger on it. Incidentally, remade for the artisanal district, right? Blep, blep, blep. Maybe she's thinking to buy Tita a souvenir or something. I feel like I owe her one as well. She was a huge help last year. Tita? Name rings a bell, but I can't place it. Tita! Ah, yes, I know Tita. I know her very well, says the... Come on, would you be surprised if he said that? I wouldn't be surprised if he said that. Where has ever had been grumbling about problems with their mobile equipment? I have to get that fixed soon. It's been the headache for my husband too. He came into work and his machine at his shop just wouldn't work. Huh? What you doing here? There's all the nuts and bolts there. Oh, are you modding your car? Modding sounds so illegal. I'm just tuning it up. I can't beat you just by being a better driver. I need a better car too. Well, you're not very good at tuning either, though. Remember when I tried to fix the radio that one time? Shut up! You said you wouldn't talk about that again! Besides, your dad's workshop has been helping you with your car, too, haven't they? It's only fair I get to work on mine, too. No? I'm on my car's one bit, though. Bit. I thought I told you that. Wait, you don't? Then how do you just... You're really that good at driving? No, she's cheating. Or at least she... I mean, I don't believe her. Mostly because I feel like I don't want to believe her. But, you know, that's fine. Yep, what's the point in buying a win when you can earn it instead? You're telling me I never stood a chance? All things equal, she still beats me. Guys at Dad's workshop been teaching me about parts, what parts do and how to mod stuff. It's pretty cool. Buying RC car to be faster is kind of lame, so I keep it stock. I want to win fair and square.
Well,
they thought everybody else was modding their cars, but nope. It was just me all along. I mean, just how the heck does it really drive a car like that with no mods at all? Doesn't make any sense. You're right, because it's just a fucking RC car. I feel like it can't be that much uniqueness, right? Right. I mean, just so like, Signon won't move a reg. Julie went to go check out the weapons shop and he hasn't come back. Just me, or am I the only one actually trying to study stuff here? Anias, what's your take? Yeah, you're a lame loser. That's what it is.
Who's to say?
Julie was telling me that honesty is what girls like. You gotta be yourself, you know? That makes a lot of sense. From this day forward, I'm gonna be the most honest guy you've ever seen. Agnes, your tits are too big. You should go smaller.
What the fuck does that mean?
Should I not be honest? Oh, whoops. So I was talking to that store manager a second ago, right? You said the latest consumer model orbital cameras take any videos too, like movie cameras do. I'm sure the quality's not as nice. Gotta make contestants with consumer grade stuff. But man, if I can make my own homemade movies, I can't believe you can just do that now. I'm hyped out of my mind. Yeah, that's fucking crazy still. I wonder if do you think Rebel's most amazing piece of technology is still the escalator? I hope it isn't. That'd be kind of sad. Just think about my own movie, recorded and directed by myself. Huh? Wait, is it really only the top-end cameras that do that? They cost how much? Oh god, I'm gonna go mad. I gotta get my hands on those, but how? Steal it. Easy answer. Be a thief. That's totally the easiest way to do things. No consequences whatsoever doing that either.
See you again. Hello there. See you again.
Escalators? At this point, you expect hovering escalators. Yes, the logical next evolution of escalators. The hoverscalar. The hoverscalar. Hoverscalar. Sure. The distribution network seems really unstable right now. Or it might affect our tuning service, rather. Did some digging and confirmed that's not just us. The whole city is running into issues. They kind of HQ about it, but they said they don't have a timetable yet. Might have to put them in the hot seat if this comes up again. There are too many human beings. We should lower the amount. I'm from Lemon. You see, it's a nation rich with lakes and gorges. Thus, fishing is a popular hobby there. I started early myself. Oh. Hello, fisherman. We should slowly but carefully start moving away. You know. I know I'm in denial. I know it's not healthy for me. The truth hurts more. Run! Run! Don't stay next to a fisher. A future guild mafioso. Oh, absolutely. We gotta stay the fuck away. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of crazy how there's been no fishing in this game. Like, not even a fisherman's guild anywhere around. First game in the series so far that's done so. Cannot even have any not even mention one of them.
Okay.
Bazo is a hub city for many of the country's top manufacturers. The biggest names all have operations here. There's a big strain in the power grid, hence the massive orbital generator to keep it all afloat. It powers everything from manufacturing plants to research stations. Even the trains run on the generator. Ah, okay, that's where we gotta go next. Got it. Thank you. Our lights are flickering this morning, I'm not sure why. Sure, the lamps aren't going all back at once. Check them regularly. I'll have to lodge a ticket with the utility people. Okay, so best as I can tell then, we're gonna have to go to the power plant as the final part, right? Right. We got our own problems ironed out, though. Our communication network got thrown out of whack here. I have a friend who works for a factory in the outskirts of town. Turns out their comms are all messed up, too. You know, a lot of places got down, so I wasn't expecting that they get through to all the big factories and facilities, too. Factories in the villain are constantly having their instruments checked.
Indeed.
I'm hearing the factory in the outskirts of town has been having power and comms trouble, too. They manufacture our new model. It's supposed to go on sale in the spring. Hope they get that resolved soon. That doesn't spread.
That's the latest orbital car.
Are these floors actually reflective? No, they don't actually reflect. They're a static model or something like that. I don't know. Static model is probably the wrong term, but they don't actually reflect us walking on it. Damn. Why is it always damn? I hate fighting at dams. Dams are the worst. Yes, yes. You can ask that to any fucking New Vegas fan. Clearing my eyeballs out. You gotta take them out and fucking replace them occasionally. That sucks a lot.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calhoun's 4 biggest manufacturers.
Ever since Rainbow Six Vegas, Dan loves give you nightmares. That was really nice. Gotta see the Z1 exited and everything. Probably best we head on home now. Yeah, I'm fresh out of travel money now. I really owe my uncle for that. Oh wait, that reminds me. He said to say hello to a friend of his at the factory. He said there's a manager there. Ah, go to figure he's got friends in high places. Sure, why not? No, it's kind of... I know it's kind of an errand, but man, I thought meeting a factory manager has me psyched. Right, I'm gonna ask you if I can watch him work. Why are damn levels so ubiquitous in, okay, damn levels aren't in every game, but they're in a lot of fucking games, right? Like, I'm not going crazy about that. Damn levels are common as fuck. Been seeing a bunch of cops around here since this morning, way more than usual. Did something happen? We better be careful just in case.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calhoun's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lido, Ingrid, Star, and Entuas. You can even take them out.
Was there a time in gaming history when dam levels were a lot more common? I feel like there was a time in gaming history where dam levels were really common. It's not the case anymore, but I feel like that used to be the case. My uncle wanted me to run some errands for him in exchange for covering my travel costs. Get this, one of his old friends is a factory manager. I get to meet him. You think I'll get to watch him work too? I'd ask my uncle. Sure, he can post some strings for his super cute niece. You think it started, Kyle, with GoldenEye and N64? If I were to take a guess why you could see a lot of dams in like earlier games, it's probably because dams are really simple to model. Like, think about what a dam looks like, and then you're just like, okay, we want to have a level in our video game. Shit, we've got graphical limitations because we're old shit games. What do we do? Well, we can make a dam. All right, that's not going to be too intensive. That'd be my like immediate reasoning, at least. We're actively searching for Callahan, but it looks like the CID's already on the move themselves. The fact they're showing up means this ain't your everyday incident. There's gotta be more to this. and trusting things to them, but we're in no position to turn them down. The Danilos on the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles level on FNES? No, NES. Oh, looks like you hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you... Freaking... You all stick your nose in every damn corner, I swear. Don't be sorry about it, that's just where the comms network gets to them.
Yeah, I think it could be really useful for us too. If we just work together.
Meh. You good there, guys? Remember them dogpiling on him like this? Like picking up on his sarcasm? Oh wow, it took until Alvis is fucking feeling sad for Van. Amazing. Anyways, we know what we gotta do now. We're gonna move on our equipment sorted and then we get moving. You guys stay sharp out there. There's a perfect exterior here that's cared for us. What? I think it's the idea that a huge dam like Hoover Dam could be used for high secret government facilities helps the mystery of the story. I definitely can get that. Indeed, perhaps a certain sprinkling is rubbing off on him. We got lives on line here. Everything else can go on the back burner. Especially since this is the mob we're talking about here. Fortunately, it's against the guild regulations for B rank and lowers to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there. Loop back with the guild first, got it?
Well?
Okay. Where are we right now? Are we in Newtown? Yes, we are. It was bad enough trying to work through the network issues. It was driving our online reservation system haywire. We had double bookings, outages, random cancellations. It was a nightmare. Never had to deal with anything like that before and hope we don't have to deal with it again. It's regularly bad for ratings.
Alrighty.
Oh, you just noticed the Bracermobile. The Bracermobile? Oh my fucking god. The Bracermobile. I thought that was a random car. No, that is... It's so fucking square. Like, look, it's a fucking minivan. The Bracermobile is a minivan. Fucking great. Okay. Today we finally meet with the Vern Company to hammer out our partnerships. It's a Jeep. Collaboration in the academic community is one of Vern's founding principles, so we're very receptive to the idea. Just after their foundation got cut out, things have been a little bit dicey. But I can't let that get to me. I'm going to ace this to rehearse and execute. Okay, maybe execute is a bit much, but I'll get it done one way or another. Gotta focus on bringing everybody together. But can I? Vern's offices were a mess this morning. No, bad thoughts. Don't overthink it. Just go.
Okay.
How did it come to this? I don't know, maybe there's still time. We just need a hero. If memory serves, they work for Vern Weapons, an R&D contractor. What happened here exactly? Look out of sorts.
Indeed.
Sounds like a quest we're gonna do later. And that's everyone in Newtown talked to. Time to go to the Artist District. Looks like I got 4 SPG. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow, I want you to get back. Please keep this a secret from the Vern employees by waiting in the hotel lobby. And it's exactly who I thought it would be.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
No, they fucking aren't, Anya. Shut the fuck up about that. You could take almost all of the quests we have can be taken to the guild. We don't have to do them ourselves. Brother Kylan's not only smart, but all the same, he has a bad habit of panicking and rushing to bad decisions. It's always been his weak point, really. He has trouble stepping back and clearing his head. Bleh, I had way too much drink last night. It was a decent chance to shoot the shit with the artisans, at least. A lot more relieving than I first thought. They take a lot of pride in doing the job right, just like I do. I was supposed to be middleman between them and the higher-ups, so looking back, I've just been pushing the higher-ups' agenda onto them. What was the current count? Let me double check. Hold on a second. I have the tab up almost always, so... current count is... 12 Spriggan and 26 Bracer. It's a very bad ratio right now. I was gonna start listening to stories. Maybe I can do my job better for them. Man, I sat down with my son last night, but we still couldn't see eye to eye on things. I can't figure out kids worth a damn. I just want to figure out what path he wants to take in life. The workshop will let him find what he works for him. I never get that through to him. Maybe I'm just not good at explaining that. Yeah, I can see how this workshop ended up in the flag bearer for the whole Artisans Guild. Each of the other workshops we visited specialized in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. I saw all of them working together that makes Vern the powerhouse that is, and the city along with it. Real big on tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had an eye for these things. As a native Basil, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice. The artisanal district has a unique vibe to it. Not like the rest of the city. It's so like the rest. Ow! Ow, that fucking hurts. Oh, I had my arm up and it yawned, and apparently there's a muscle connection there. Oh, fuck, my armpit. That hurt a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ow. So really charming. Just wish there weren't so many stairs here. It's fine when you can use the air tram to get around, but when you can't, oh, it's a nightmare. Yeah, why? But still, could they not have built this city in the middle of a ravine? Actually, getting around the town was even more difficult before cars and trams. A ratio of 6 to 13. That's not a good ratio. We're browsing Artisanal District at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Basil reminds me a lot of the Zeiss. It's this factory city over in Rebel. All those engineering types remind me of the certain old fellow too. Who'd that be? Oh, nobody. You got yourself wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. That goes for all of you. You will, don't you worry. Nearly 1/3 of all our side quests are Spriggan. That's still not a lot, considering we've, like, okay, look. When it's like, oh, we only take on the tough jobs and other such things, like, okay, 1/3 ratio is 1/3 of the side quests being Spriggan is not high enough. Okay, who's the chick anyway? Especially with a capital S. I'm glad I was able to chat with to get started while I was here. Would have been such a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind too, something worrying. But it could just be nothing, of course. I would poke around a little more, just in case.
Okay.
I can feel it. In my bones, it wishes to escape. The desire to sleep. Bleh. Thanks so much for letting me come along with you for this delivery. Oh, whoa, is that the top secret project over there? That's so cool. Top secret my fucking ass. Easy boy, you're like a big old puppy. You know, the smallest stuff on the job is serious business, you know? Gotta make sure we do every step right. I'm just so nervous sliding you in on a big project like that already. Oh, my exhaustion is fucking real, and it really fucking sucks. Reloading. Rebooting. So I can stop making you nervous. You let me on? You gotta get better, right? It's done the wrong way. You take what I said? Fuck, it got worse. Okay. Okay. I was born with everything you ever needed to be free. So why do I feel so stuck yet again? Okay. Okay. Just start looking before you leap. You gotta stop charging blind on things, bud. I'm really dying to take part in that project. Gotta hurry and get smithing. The boss really doesn't like my work, though. Do you feel kind of like immersing? Is that how can't I? So he's yelling at me in the background, puts me on edge. Maybe there's a time or place where it's nice and quiet. Try to make some stuff then. Voyager's optimism is probably his biggest strength. He's always looks on the bright side of things. He just doesn't have it rushing headfirst and everything. It's sort of sloppy work sometimes. I'd be so opposed to letting him work on his own if he could show me that he actually knows what he's doing. Tessant, if we want to do what's best for the Vern, he'd grow a damn spine. No, he can't know about every little under the table deal those building subsidiaries are doing. But it's his job to keep everyone above board. You gotta stamp that crap out whenever he sees it.
Well,
Okay, the Artisans Guild can try and crack down on Callahan. Callahan said won't do it, we'll bring that block out down ourselves. They're starting with his supply chains. He might have shacked up in some abandoned warehouse somewhere, but trying his purchases too. I heard about what happened over at the Institute. Sounds like the Artisans Guild is helping out however they can. Really work for Katra though. And the Institute, we can't just let those goons take it over, or all of Professor Hamilton work will go to waste. Okay.
No need to be you again. No need to be shy now.
Holy fucking shit. Why am I yawning like so? This sucks so much. Ugh.
See you again.
Some students or airmen came by to visit earlier, so I didn't tell them much, but I did give them a general overview of what we do here. They're smart cookies, but one of them were leaps and bounds above the others. Hard to believe that she was just a student. Even the supervisors were impressed. You had a call like usual, but she said today she was scared to leave me home. And everybody's gone sad today for some reason. I don't know what happened. A true mystery, kid. Duh. I'm making you yawn? Congratulations, my power has grown even stronger. The screen cannot protect you from the power of the yawn. Or I guess was saying that our network issues have gotten even worse over the last few days or so. Some people are just going off the grid altogether and staying offline until it all blows over. Ironically, our online ordering system is a bit more stable now. Guess that's less demand on the grid or something?
Do you know what you want?
Hello there, sir. How you doing? The two siblings are like a whole routine in and of themselves. Never gets old watching them work the floor. Networking issues here messed up my itinerary today, so I'm just standing by here. I'm not complaining. There's hardly a boring moment here with those two around.
Don't take too long. Come back soon.
Some of our guests have been talking about gift card landing some big new projects. It's a common story nowadays. A lot of demand for research now that's good for spirits and both. I think we're helping them along in our own way. Alright guys, 7-hour game with the projects ramping up. We got it. Eat too. Makes me all the more glad I got got my brother to develop that online ordering service. It's a real lifesaver. Is it now? Okay. Yep. Oh, wow, that hurt my arm. Amazing me. Good job. What the fuck? Yeah, big meeting with representative from Vern today. I really can't be bothered, I'm being honest. I agreed to the trip for pleasure and first and business second. I need to at least act like I care, or I can kiss my future trips goodbye. I can't have that now, can I? I'm gonna suck it up and nail this meeting, if nothing else, for securing cushy trips like this one in the future. Any more people here? Might be more on the next floor. Nope, no one here on this floor. Okay. I still occasionally expect a loading time when I go through doors, I'll be honest. I'm just so used to that shit. Ooh, even on a slow day, I'm running all across the town. Crazy to think this isn't even close to peak. Gilly says that online service is starting to glitch out for some reason, so we're not getting as many deliveries today as we ordered today's. Just gonna show how many people are using it. Now that it's bugging out, the whole system's backed up.
Alrighty.
I heard that a professor from the Institute went missing. I can only pray that Eidos extends her guiding hand to them. I'm far from an expert on the city and its customs. I still believe the goddess of light shines brightly here all the same. I pray for the professor's safety today. Professor's safety, rather. I have heard about Professor Callahan's disappearance as well. We have asked the congregation to share any hints to his whereabouts, but we haven't learned anything so far. And I did also hear that they've been mistreating his assistants. I hope it was only coincidence that his assistants look exhausted whenever I would see them, but I was wrong. Yep. Somehow not many people left here. Ain't that a shocker? Naughty's really taken off. It's always because of violence that leaps like that. The road to progress is paved in blood. Carso last year was proof of that. Never seen anything like that in all my years. I heard Callahan was working like a man possessed in the days before he went missing. I only wonder what he was working on. There's just something about his disappearance that gives me deja vu. Got a real bad feeling about this. And down, down, down we go, all the way over here. Paranoia makes he checks things I've already checked before. Just get back from delivery. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. I had on the Yep. Just got back from delivery in the institute, but it sounds like something big went down there. The heck did I miss? I was in the special research building, I heard. Our Joes aren't even allowed in there. Don't want to be a thorn in their side when they're dealing with all that. What's a delivery boy to do? They'll just have to sit tight for now. You get the supplies to someone in charge. Ah, fuck the duck. Things are falling. Things are falling all around. Things are falling. And they're no longer in town. Because I sit tight for now, maybe get supplies to someone in charge. Yep.
What to do?
Before all this, the Edith branch brought Zin up to speed. They said they're going to try looking into the Angerville company for us too. I investigated myself and learned that they've been bringing this suspicious freight truck into the city lately. I have to look into that more. Could be related to Amada's dealings with Professor Callahan? Could it? It's a big mystery, that is. We need to be proactive or have another Tharbad on our hands. Stay sharp, everyone. The crossbow delivery NPC is fast. The delivery NPCs here are slow as fuck. Oof. I feel fine. Works on my PC, bro. Big boof? Okay, we're not working on other people's PC.
Go,
That's
go,
bad
go.
sign. Huh. I might be getting... Okay, so I'm being told that I'm not dropping almost any frames, but I am also being told that I'm transferring precisely 0 data. Oh, motherfucker. So, what happened is this. Fuck you, GOG. I'm sorry. GOG decided to fucking do an update in the middle of the stream. Motherfucker. Holy fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Fuck you. I didn't say do shit. Fuck you. Oh, that pisses me the fuck off. That pissed me right the fuck off. Holy shit.
Off we go.
God damn annoying piece of... God fuck. Meh. God, I hate when it does shit like that automatically. What's even weirder is, normally it doesn't do that shit automatically. Normally it does actually wait and ask me. But in this case, for some reason, it was like, nah, we know what you need. We're good. We're gonna do it now. Fucking bullshit. I have no idea why it didn't ask me like it usually does.
What have we got?
RX users, pardon for making the stress when I know you're rather busy, but like your help gathering materials make a certain painkiller. That is a, yeah, that's a brace request if I've ever seen one. Let me put that as a bracer +1. I was accessing SEDAV request for us. Bro, you hate GOG Galaxy. GOG Galaxy is ups and downs. It's the only other thing I have than Steam, and that's partially because GOG lets you have some good integration with Steam and a few other things, but I won't call it amazing by any mile. Though really, she could have told us in person. Yeah, she's just heard that this is how we do things and rode up with it. Have to go talk with her later. Agreed. We're really out here.
What have we got?
Well,
This doesn't feel real. The special research building was attacked and now Professor Callahan's been kidnapped? I don't think this affects our work with the Institute, but I'm still worried about him. Those criminals have their eyes at the Institute, and the rank-and-file researchers might get caught in the crossfire. We're gonna have to help Athena weather all this. I can't believe they attacked the Institute. I hope it doesn't throw a wrench into my studies, but being realistic, it probably will. I want to know I have to prove myself to my dad. I want to hurry and land some big projects I can be proud of. Okay, hold on. I've got to use the bathroom and I'm really thirsty. I'm going to do those two things and we'll be back and keep going, okay? Okay, gonna do those two things and be right back. Sorry that took so long. I got dragged into moving my car into a lake unexpectedly and doing a load of laundry. So what should have been really quick took a lot longer than I expected. Sorry about that. Oh wait, no, there is one person on this floor. Okay.
Tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat,
What the
right?
fuck are you holding up? Oh, taco, of
What'll it be
course.
for today?
Thanks a bunch.
Did I do the laundry in the lake? Yes, it's a very efficient method of doing it. Even if the lake does usually turn the laundry into eldritch abominations. Also, I'm having Jello. It's very tasty. I can't believe what happened to Professor Callahan. First, I hear about those abuse allegations getting thrown around, which explained why the students were tired all the time. Now he's just gone. I can't imagine what it's like being one of the students right now. Wish I could do something about this, but until I get my gun license, I can't fucking just shoot him. You know? What a shame. I mean, I'll just have to keep putting hot meals on their plates and getting their spirits up. So claim you'll go insane? Yeah, we can say it's like that.
Maybe.
Sure. That makes you feel good. Where are more people? That's not a person, but I'll talk with it anyway. Damn, already done. Hey, how do I... There we go. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll test that out in the lab. Oh wait, no, I forgot a total mess right now. I had to wait until it's cleaned up. I need to do the Professor proud. I can't screw this up. No, sorry, I was about to sneeze my butt off. Ugh. Not. Oh god, that's not a pleasant feeling. Okay. Man, I really screwed the pooch. I'm not sure to blow right by me into the special research building. The investigation's still ongoing, but report whatever I find out. Anything helps. I hear you're investigating this yourself, and I see Mr. Fuck, I have his name written down. Hold on a second. Okay. Salation is there with you too. I'm seeing harm in letting you guys in. Go on in. Oh, cool. We're allowed in because. I'm really worried about Professor Callahan's disappearance. I think I speak for everyone here in saying I want to help him get back. Peach tea is fucking delicious. I love peach tea. It's fucking great shit. Lovely shit. Best shit in the world most of the time. What's your favorite kind of tea? You guys probably have a favorite kind of tea, right? Right. I hear you're helping with the investigation. Heads on with that. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, right, you two have a quest. Okay, hold on. I'll talk to you later then. I wish peaches were real. It'd be so nice to have them more regularly. I want to believe it when the chief engineer and the other professors told me about it. It just didn't make sense to me. I can't help but wonder if I could have stopped this had someone... No, can't help but wonder if this could have been stopped if someone noticed his behavior sooner. Peaches? What? I was making a joke, Kyle. Sorry, I know peaches exist. Or do they? That's not how it goes at all. Okay. Oh well, hindsight's 2020. At any rate, I need to compile documents on the incident to send to the police and the guild. Okay. Goodbye. Is there anyone else on this floor? I don't think so. Going up the stairs so I can talk to more people. People said that they heard all kinds of weird sounds in the inside. I was like, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Probably not. Okay, let me clarify that actually. No, not in the fucking slightest. We're not going to be thinking on the same wavelength. There is no goddamn way these people are going to be thinking the same wavelength. Just ain't happening. This place has been around since the Middle Ages. Those weird sounds can only mean one thing. Ghosts! It's haunted, isn't it? No? Not that I've heard. There was an attack over at the Special Research Building last night. That's what that was. Did you not hear about it? I swear you have the keenest ear for gossip, but the actual stories fly right over your head. Wait, really? The building got attacked? Huh, that's the first I've heard about it. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I think some of the professors might have talked about it. Just in one ear, out the other with you, isn't it? This girl needs to start acting like an adult. She goes into signs for crying out loud. I'm glad Professor Cronkite and Professor Esmeralda are okay at least. Professor Callahan disappearing is just... I can't even wrap my head around it. Professor Tane's been really worried about him, even before all this went down. I thought it was weird how everybody was whispering today. That makes sense. I had no idea about it. I never slept this morning, unless I heard it was a gossip from last night. Oh, sorry. Brain fart. My heart sank when I heard Professor Callahan was missing. Hope he's alright now. Word is he had a lot of computers in his lab running parallel processing. I don't know what I don't know. That all got stolen, which means whatever research he was doing caught the criminal's attentions. That just shed some light on what he'd been doing this whole time, for better and for worse. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What song am I fucking thinking of?
Theoretically speaking.
What have we got?
Nope, nothing in there still. Damn it. I felt sick to my stomach when I heard the news. I can only hope they find him safe. He used to be such a kind and compassionate man. What happened to him? What drove him to abuse his students like that? Genesis. Hope he comes back safe, and hope we get to sit down with him and find out why he's done all this. There's no longer growing our signal and power issues like recently. It got even worse yesterday. I'm in charge of the city's wiring, and I'm pretty confident the wires are the problem. Something else is going on. So if this doesn't light up, we'll pretty much have to investigate Grid just to save face. Looks into Grid. Oh, it's all evil! That explains it all. Yep. Yesterday's meeting was a wash. My hollow research is still moving along at least. Maybe Coolidge is right. Should I just try having more faith in myself? I don't know. You made a cool hollow core. It's actually a useful one too. You should feel a lot more confidence in yourself. You've done a good job. The hell did Sasha run off to do? She always telling me not to go off my own. I guess she doesn't have to follow her own rules. I ain't cut off of this tour guide crap. Why'd you dump it all on me? I don't know. You look the part? I guess. Look, I legitimately don't have any idea, kid. I don't know what I was to tell you. Yeah, there was a bit of trouble over at the Institute. Looks like CID's on the ground too, so I was wondering if you heard anything? Come on, you can't do one favor to help some frightened school children? Oh! Is fucking the school that Agnes is going to just a school of fucking spies? Is there just spies everywhere? Is that all the school is? It's like, welcome to normal school. 1/3 of your population is actually spies. Wait, that was the case for Erebonia too. Never mind, I think I figured out the truth. Who is she talking to? Hard to say. I'm curious, so we got bigger fish to fry right now. I've gone over to the Toontown Council president, but I'm so unnerved about all this. And just all schools in Zemuria. I can't even say you're wrong, I'll be frank. Come on, won't you help out some worried school children? Please! How do I get in? Okay, right here. I see 1, 2 more people to talk to beyond this one in here. I can't believe they attacked the special research building. Sounds like that wasn't work of the first intruder that night either. Thankfully, our archives are left intact, but that's about all the good news. A professor disappearing is awful indeed. Her was Professor Callahan too. He used to have a real appetite for the books here, but see him every day in the library. They started spending less and less time here, and more holed up in his lab, poring over his computers. Okay. Now, how do I get back downstairs? Should be 2 more folks to talk to before we get onto the quests. Oh? You should probably stay away from Professor Callahan's lab for now. Why? I don't like being limited in my options, game. Give me all the things I ever want. Don't ask questions, just give me everything I want and I'll be on my way. I will not harass or demand more of you. Afterwards, just give me my desires. Fulfill my desires and I shall fulfill yours. It is an equal exchange of paths in life, is it not? Why are you looking at me like I'm a fucking crazy person? That's really mean. I want to take another look at the crime scene just to see if there was any leads about Professor Callahan. There's just something strange about how disheveled the room was. It's like a nail blew through or something. Some of the damage implies that they use slashing weapons or blunt force. I think we can rule out the man from Longport. I try to imagine running to ever wrought that much damage because they came from the gardens.
Well,
We have some new intel to work with, courtesy of the Capital Branch. We'll have to make sure to investigate carefully. Okay, but we'll have to bring the curse back. No! I'm starting to sound like we really are dealing with the garden this time. Where the fuck is that person? Sorry, where the fuck is that person who's apparently in between the walls?
This feels...
Okay, apparently they're at the end of a hallway? There the fuck you are. Wait, no. Okay, this is a different person entirely. Hold on. God damn it. I was freaking out when I saw that explosion last night. I thought my samples might have gotten damaged in there. You mean your samples might have caused the explosion, not that they got damaged. Okay. They're fine, but when Professor Callahan went missing after they hit the special research order, that's even worse. was the only one who really understood me. As a weapons designer, I appreciate the beauty of blowing things up. You're a terrorist. That's all you fucking are. You're a terrorist. Like, holy shit, man. He was actually pretty excited about my proposal for flamethrower weapon. Great things, mind things alike. Okay. So we have one more person. He'll get along with Tita. Horrific. Okay, they're past... There we go. There's our answer. They're past the plot door. So I shouldn't go see them because they're past the plot door. Got it. Okay, that means we finished talking with everyone in an hour. Woo! Only an hour. Cool. Now we have to do our missions.
Go, go, go!
Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkride Solutions. You got a 4 SPG for us? Oh, thank goddess. I could really use your help right now, immediately. How so? Could you fill us in on the details? You're from the Vern Company's weapon development division, right? That's right. Oh, wait a minute. Are you... Katra Celishon? Hold on, why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Oh, don't worry, he's here to spy on us. It's a sheer... Sir, please calm down. He is here to spy on us, not on you. It's just a coincidence, okay? Your request asks for secrecy from Vern employees, and not Institute of Science personnel. Anyway, Katra here isn't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We want to know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this situation could be related to Professor Callahan's. All right. But please keep this on wraps. If CEO Tazan hears about this, oh, goddess, help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. I have killed 20 people. Okay, that's a bit more severe than I expected. I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. Regarding that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. And beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. I ain't the kid awfully bossy. Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain so in full, please, and preferably in private. Okay, is this going to be a Bracer or a Spriggan job? Take your bets now. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap.
Oh, I've heard of those. They crop out a lot in books and films. Guess life really does imitate art.
Well, the way I see it, they ain't really a problem on its own. So either you blue ball and bankrupt or what? Well, stop being around the bush. The more we know, the sooner you get cracking. I know, it was late last night. I had just gotten off my shift at work. Sounds like a Bracer drop so far. I was thinking the same exact thing. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents as discussed earlier. Okay. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. Sorry, brain farted. Since she fell out with the regular customer she was fond of, she looked awful. And then one thing led to another, and we drank here at their Hotel Ingress. Yeah, and what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't ya? That's enough. Do I really need to go into the more details? We had the sex. The sex did happen. happened! It did occur! I swear! I'm not a virgin any longer, mother! Down, Aaron. Your silent quips aren't helping. So what happened afterwards? I don't remember, honestly. Braces don't care about keeping confidential, though? I mean, Estelle keeps things okay. Our only time being a bracer was Estelle, but she kept things confidential most of the time. Like, she didn't... I can't actually recall a time where Estelle was asked to keep things secret, and then it was like, nah, I'm gonna tell anyone anyway. By then she was long gone. She taking my briefcase with her. I panicked. Okay, this is theft. This is theft, which, yeah, that's something that a Spriggan would be. I'm sorry, that's something that you would just have a bracer deal with, honestly. I heard about 4 SPG requests, so I sent one in to try and save face. This is a bracer quest. Huh. I'm sorry, Jazzy, but this is Bracer. This man panicked and decided to 4 SPG instead of talking to a Bracer guild because he got robbed. This ain't a honey trap where it's like he's alone and at fault. Okay, he's kind of at fault, but at the same time, he was stolen from, he's a civilian. This is a Bracer job, through and through. You think he would get in trouble with the bracers? I don't think he would get in trouble with the bracers. Again, he's a civvy, so... He's trying to keep it down low about classified material? Let's hear more. Let's hear more about what's happening first. Bringing classified materials to a random tryst is rash, to say the least. I know, with security clearance now, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security card system is made outside attempts at data breach is difficult. Perhaps that was what led you to target them an insider like yourself. So, you'll take it? Take it, right? We have to act fast or that briefcase is good as gone. What should we do, Van? What the fuck you mean this is... So do we agree that the alignment guide is absolute fucking nonsense? This is at most gray. Where the fuck is the chaos coming in? How the fuck is this gonna be chaos in the slightest? What? Alright, we'll take it. Phew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. Just to make sure. Have you contacted the hotel and asked if they have your things or anything? You might be able to... You might just left it at a bar or somewhere. They haven't lost of time for those sorts of things, I believe. But you can see why he'd go for Spriggan before Bracer. And I feel like that's uneducated. These people are just being uneducated then. It's like Bracers are so... Bracers are far too goody two-shoes for me to think otherwise. In this case, like... Meh. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked I just assumed it was stolen. Let's set up the hotel first, then. They have it. Case closed. Man, I'm in charge for this one. If it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items they found, but we haven't seen nor heard of any briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already. They didn't find anything there either. Well, great. It sounds like it was stolen. Then
then, and that brings us back to our mystery woman.
By the by, you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I can recall.
I see.
Very odd. I do remember seeing a very effeminate-looking man, though. Okay, I'm gay. I didn't want that to get out. That was what I was really concerned about. Fucking course.
So where could she have gone at that time?
I swear to fuck if this turns out to be a case of actually I'm gay and I really didn't want that to get out, I am going to smack this motherfucker upside the head repeatedly. Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. The researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning, she looked like she was in a hurry. And did she? Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. Researcher? Now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I've been talking to her about my job and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Oh, it sounds like a hostess gig's BS then, and the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. I don't think investigate from here. We've got enough to go on for now. Right, thanks so very much.
So we have no idea of who the suspect is. Now, how do we find her?
That's elimination, I'm thinking. And try to figure out where she couldn't have gone. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there? Why was she after it? That's classified info, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But, well, yeah, we do need to know. Yeah, can I trust you? This is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise.
Alright, Harrison, if you'd fill us in.
Okay, fine. So, they're blueprints for a new orbital gun. Plus some other design documents. We're just planning to adopt them soon. And getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready.
Those design docs were to fall in the foreign hands.
Yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. If you do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be easy. It uses some very, very rare complicated metal alloys. As far as I'm aware, only Basil has a custom-made machining tools required to make them. It said the thief was very versed at engineering, so I didn't realize she needs those alloys when she starts reading the documents.
Would she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself?
Can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. Can't buy those from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So if she knew that she needed the alloys, she wouldn't be able to make use of them, unless she figured out how to... She wouldn't have the tools to make use of them, unless she then went to the Vern Company store and faked shit. Which seems entirely plausible and, in fact, likely, I would say.
She didn't steal your certification card too, did she?
She should have. I mean, You know what? I'm gonna report to the CEO. You said you wouldn't! Well, your incompetence has gone up by a lot, so I'm changing my mind. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. And the... Okay, questionable though. Can this girl pass off as a guy? Because otherwise, like, imagine you're like, oh, can I see your certification card? You are not a man. Or do these certification cards not have a fucking picture on them for some reason? Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. That's just she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over and ask them. Just sit tight till we're finished our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay, good. Good luck.
Girlfriend.
Lower floor or top floor? Top floor. Might not have a photo, so you can get away with it. If the high clearance certification card doesn't have a photo identifier, fuck. This is all deserved. Everything bad happening is deserved at that point. Welcome, folks. How can I... what the fuck are you guys doing here? Yes, hello. We have a question. Did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, someone came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. There's no looker. I don't know that much. You dropped by right after we opened.
I see. Did she buy anything?
She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. This is a strange ask. But she had her certification cards on her, so yeah. I went ahead and got those for her. They don't have your picture. Yep, this is entirely fucking deserved. They don't have pictures on their cards. For fuck's sake. So I was asked where we should get some alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something? Anyway, I told her that she had me to help over at gift cards. That's where little fox ran off to. We best be hurrying. Thanks for the info.
Off we go.
Oh, it's Katra. Why are you guys looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. We had a woman from the Institute come by looking for alloy metals. Huh. It's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. They left though, and they're never returning, they said. They left a message saying, ha 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 ha. Quite a lot of ha's there. I don't know why they left that many. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloy she wanted. Should I not have? I don't know, we just need to talk with her about something. I see, well, I guess that's fair. Now that you mention it, actually, she had this evil as fuck aura about her. She didn't look anything special, but she looked evil. She's about heading out to Rebel after she's done with her business here. Sorry, my heart immediately started fucking beating in my chest like crazy, cause I hear smart woman from Rebel, and I'm like, oh shit, and spy-like qualities, and I'm like, oh fuck, is that a Mouthia? I hope it's not fucking a Mouthia. I don't want to meet a Mouthia again. That would be very bad. But I guess she probably made for Aj Canyon. Thinking she was driving some sport. Erica would just punch the fucker. There's already ETWS make, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea where she is at any rate. Thank you very much. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You're the man. Nope, northeast is where we're headed. Why? That's in a completely opposite direction. Think about it like this. We're dealing with someone who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. So I should just tell some rando where she's going. She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That does make sense, but then why did you tell Eugene she was going to Rebel? To deceive my suspect, she may very well been known she was being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. Exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van. Let's hit the highway towards Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in a car and hunt them down.
I guess we're off.
Keep opening up the wrong shit. Vroom, vroom, let's go. Engaged, we're taking the truck. We need to catch her before it's too late. Well, she's gotta be right? It's comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing this. Let's just hurry. We have to make sure the classified information doesn't fall in the wrong hands. Yeah. Oh, I think that's a car! Actually, he's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I've left Basil with the documents in hand. I was procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of my mission. Aside, everything has gone according to plan. I have to let it go for a moment. I'll be back shortly. I believe we found a perpetrator. This is a honey trap girl? Yeah, I did that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would brought me more time. Don't appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating? I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of screws on his eyes on me. Really good know how to hand over the case. So what exactly would you have done if it wasn't for Vuk? Oh, my research in the institute this year too? Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I have a gun. Or returning body bags. I'm not intimidated by guns. Those things don't kill people as often as you would think. Never go down, agree to your terms. Uncur, we instead opt for the third option, fight. Rebel gun design looks eerily familiar. Must be... Okay. Oh, didn't say I didn't warn you. How the fuck did we miss... Maybe everyone in this squad needs glasses. Very, very badly. I have a gun, Van, and we have a ferry. Pocket dogs. Not yet, much though time. Someone getting prepared. Not like it'll make any difference though. We'll make mincemeat out of it in seconds flat. Yeah? Yeah, we really will. Barry, go have your fun.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Activating skill.
I need help!
Oh wow, all but one is dead as fuck. Or two, sorry. Barry, end it.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
I advise you to try harder next time. way! How could I have lost? We had a ferry. Simple enough. Checkmate, now give up the goods. While you're at it, answer me this. What organization you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. Recognize that purely gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. I mean, a new weapons manufacturer that I haven't heard anything about before now? I'm fucking... remembering things right, the name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They are similar to Margie in some respects, though not nearly as large as an enterprise. The ambition for weapon developments, however, are quite ferocious. I mean, aggressive with their expanding their market share of late. Now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work. Damn, that's low. This is not chaos. There's nothing chaos about this. Can't say I disagree. Some technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. I can't say I disagree. Oh, sorry. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. But also take her back with us. Can you train it for me, Farida? Farida? Why are we using her full name? Yes, this all looks right. Thank God it's still here. Thank you all so much for getting the briefcase back. That's relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no, it looks like they broke into it. She needed to procure the right alloys and their tools, so I think that she probably got to read the documents. The information itself is likely to reach site arms already. How they plan to utilize the information, I'm not sure. Well, as revenge, we're gonna have to kill her, you know, just as is. Something having public schematics will give them advantage to their own research and developments. This is bad, really bad. There has to be something to do to stop that, but what? There's another car we can play, but not like, might not like it. Can bring in some groups to help out, but they, well, no. The matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. But in your best interest is to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Yeah, this should have just been Bracer. I'm sorry. We're ending it off with should just tell everyone. So it's fucking Bracers. Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. Vern has currently got a corrupt CEO. No. Vern is currently undergoing a lot of fucking problems. Oh, they're gonna be blind white home at that point, but the client made his bed there. That'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. You know, the second lieutenant of the CID will have this snuffed out in no time. I think he'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. The CID, because Vern is currently mega corrupt, and like the CID is also working for the evil president. Yes, but like, come on. Let's give the CID a call. The second lieutenant just so happens to be in the area. Should be able to cover it. The CID, why go all the way up to them? Wouldn't the police be asked to for local investigations? Nah, the police can't do much about the big picture. Doesn't really throw a wrench in her plans. Better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. The CID? They don't really answer to anything. Just as blind, but they got eyes everywhere. Sykes' arms as a whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this perp. I see. Oh, that should be fine then. We'll contact CID if it's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. It's sealed. Gazette, can you call up the CID? Certainly. Before long, Second Lieutenant Kayla and her CID accompaniment arrived at the scene. The spy was taken into CID custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with the Zect arms. The client did openly confess to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name from the report to the Vern Company. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we can show the CID as much as I didn't want to. Yeah, sucks that we couldn't honor the original request, but Now you gotta get brownie points to CID and you still get a clean shot. Yeah. People would go to getting off scot-free, but, well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute. They'd like to question me. Best of luck. Sorry, my brain is starting to slow down.
Well
the
done,
processes.
everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, hey, I'm Gray. Coolio. I'm Gray. Da da ba da da bum. Okay. How is that quest even slightly chaos? I will never know. So what is it? So let me see what other mare does. Evasion is, wow, that's a fucking high evasion rate. Holy shit. A much weaker strength boost, some defense boosting, a decent speed boost. I like Calamity Temper a lot more. Chaos is better in my eyes right now.
Off we go.
Evasion's also nerfed in this game. Yeah, I don't really have much reason. Chaos is the offensive one, and offense is the best defense, is the best life. Hello, I wish to annoy you. I mean, do a quest for you. Oh, hello, everyone. I take it you saw our request? The one about getting greens for that painkiller? Yeah, that's fucking bracer as fuck. Yeah, why that request said we now. Now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it? That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm the researcher of ZCF over at Rebel. Asma Ray gave me a call asking for some help with this new project of hers. So here I am. Just flew in this morning. I study biology, plants specifically. My most normally work would be the How the fuck are you here? How the fuck are you allowed to be here? You're a fucking war criminal in many ways. Who the fuck let you here? Holy shit! Okay, if we needed any more proof that Esma Ray is evil, she fucking could invite Ray over here. Holy shit! A more vile human being that has caused pain for everyone in Zemuria does not exist. Holy shit. I don't blame you if it's flown on your radar, though. It hasn't really caught on Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I know it has. We are suffering because of you. Everyone is. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on the occasion at some imported food stores. It's a really bitter tomato, isn't it? Maybe who has done worse things, Ozzy or Ray? Ray, in many ways, because motherfuckers' tomatoes have spread throughout the entire world. Okay, Ozzy never created a new monster that has permanently infested the ecosystem of all of Zemuria. Ozzy has did many things. He did not create a monster which is now every fucking where, as insane as that is. Do you think he was guilty about making tomato monsters? No, not in the slightest, I suspect. A few of those, I think. Acquired taste, to say the least. Here, they're spread from Rebel to Crossbow to Airborne as well. So is this Melga tier? He gets far too for a guy who's only done one thing in his entire life. Yes, he is far too close to this Melga tier for the most ridiculous of reasons. Like, seriously. I can't fucking put enough words into this that the man accidentally created a new monster species. I don't think you can do fucking it's hard to get much worse than that. Like, the amount of people who, for every death caused by a fucking tomato is now his fault. Like, forevermore. Into the future forever, it will always be his fucking fault. Like, come on. Like, that's... Ozzy can't even kill that many people forever. Ozzy has a kill limit. This motherfucker doesn't. Here, there's peppermint. I've tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Glad I got to eat my camp at least. You are a monster. Like, I can't. Now that I said kill him, I'm thinking of you as Zap Brand. Oh god. It's a joke, but it is a joke which is some basis in reality. Cause, goddamn, this man actually, like, fucking crazy shit that this man has managed to create monster species. Because it does actually cause because, like, it's like a war can only go on for so long. The monster species are self-propagating and never-ending. Just fuck beyond belief. And I ended up creating them by total accident in a greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleague's face when they unexpectedly leap into one for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was impetus for my biology research. Just sharing along with that focus before then. Those tomatoes saved me, and they doomed everyone fucking else. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? Oh, is that all laptotes? No, what the fuck me? Others out on your lab coat types operate. Well, to an extent, yes, but I say he makes the rest of us look normal.
Wow, are they really that bitter? I kinda wanna try one now.
So, you're the botany guy, Esmer Ray's the bioengineering buff. By the way, I'm looking on the board that I posted today. There are a lot of people disagreeing with my take that there is a unintentional anti-technology message in Trails. They're like, oh no, technology's done good things in Trails. Like, you know, airships, clean energy, orbital medicine. Yeah, that's good stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but every war caused in Trails so far has gotten worse because they've unearthed ancient technology, and all the ancient technology is good at killing things. Every bit of ancient technology has been, my god, it's great for murder, essentially. It's a little bit like my point for saying that is more so then we had human decadence because of Septarian-based technology. Yeah, that too. It's like I think the guy named Ivan of TC put it best is like, if the message is meant to be more that technology should exist to help us deepen bonds with one another rather than sever or supplant those bonds, that's good. But I do feel like there is a accidental undercurrent for this series of technology is the cause of a lot of fucking problems and it's the source of a lot of evil. I mean, for fuck's sake, Elysium in Reverie was literally technology. Like, Elysium was a giant computer, and it was the main villain of Reverie. Like, what? Is there more I can say there? I don't feel like there is. I'll let you two to work on a painkiller together then.
That does seem like a bit of a leap. You've got the look in your face, Katra. You worked it out, haven't you?
Oh yes, being your understudy clues me in on these little things. Also, the Septarion of, I'm assuming you mean the Septarion in the Liver Arc, was destroyed because humanity was not ready. I really do feel like there's a distinctive element in this. Time to bioengineer a super tomato monster. Ah, fuck. Are we gonna do an evil? This should only get chaos points. If there's any other kind of points given for this, it's a wrong quest. Yeah, I think it's not so much technology as bad as we're not ready for this yet. Yeah, as I said, the undercurrent I got was not like. The technology's bad elements I got from the stories of Trails is definitely not something I'd say is intended. It's not like that's meant to be taken away, but it's just something when I notice stuff, it's like, huh. It seems like this is consistently happening here because of this. But I'm 100% sure that's not what they intend. Like, the problem with Elysium was that I emerged spontaneously before humanity had developed enough to be able to invent it. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, Van? This should not be giving us any law points. This is bullshit. No law. Fucking pure chaos. That ties to artifacts being described as premature gifts from the goddess. Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do?
Oh, thank you so much.
Esmer is in the project lead on this for reference. I'm just helping out here and there. Should fill you in more on the details.
Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are an important step in the process. Eh? Wait, bionic? I don't think that would... That's odd. I'm curious why you would need the painkillers. Because, like, if it's bionic, it's not gonna, like, scrape against their bodies or stuff, right? Because, like, normally you would want painkillers because a body part, like a fucking, an amputee taking a prosthetic will have, like, a little bit of scratching and stuff that will constantly irritate the skin ever so slightly if they're not careful, so I guess. I'm kind of confused why a bionic, which should be a natural merger between man and machine, would cause problems. Body might reject it where it connects to the body, but in that case you don't need painkillers, you need immunosuppressants, right? That's why I'm kind of confused. It's like, you don't need painkillers if it might reject the connection. You need immunosuppressants then. Or it has to do with the interface with the nerves? That could make more sense, but if your bionic technology ends with constant pain for the person unless they're taking medication, I think you might need to go back and try again, frankly. I had a hunch that was it. Bionic limbs, huh? Pouncing indeed. This sound up your alley. I know a lot about Jaegers using prosthetic arms and stuff. What? That feels fucking weird. I feel like a Jaeger getting their arm chopped off would be essentially a game over to their career. Like, I don't know. Have we seen any? I'm trying to remember now. Have we seen any prosthetic limbs before in the series? I'm having a hard time remembering. Like, I just can't remember if we've seen prosthetic limbs or not. Comrade V? What was prosthetic on him? What does that have to do with painkillers, though? With these artificial limbs linked directly to users' nerves. You know your stuff. Leave it to Marty representative to connect the dots. No, he doesn't. You think he's buried because of his big gun? Goddamn. You can't. Don't think you've seen one yet, but you can imagine a Jaeger with a Mega Man style arm cannon. I can imagine that. I can't imagine a Jaeger with, say, just a regular, like prosthetic arm. Considering their line of business, I feel like a regular prosthetic arm would be completely detrimental and would fuck them over completely. Like, I don't feel like they could continue being a Jaeger on the front lines with a prosthetic limb. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have personal interest in. Well, that's a tad suspicious. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and exact, and the limits for uses are practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves, and the brain can use them just like the real limbs. Right on the money! That sounds incredible! Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. There's still a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have it work done on your nerves. Oh, so it's not for constant connection to, What? Well, I'm back to being confused. Now, Victor spent time with the evil dudes with awesome tech and he didn't get a prosthetic. Good point there. Okay, so I'm back to being confused because I'm not quite sure. Okay, so you're working on nerves and it hurts to work on nerves, obviously, sure. But, like, wouldn't you normally put the person under if you're doing... Like, they have anesthetic in this world. Why... Like,
I guess for after the surgery? That's like the best thing I can think about, but in that case, if after the surgery you feel pain from the nerve connections, then that means there's probably something's gone like kind of wrong, right? Exactly, nerve work is a extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. Does it stay like that forever, or are you literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all through the process? That sounds awful. You can just use anesthetic like doing the surgeries. Oh, see, everyone understands. Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. Okay. You have a... So what you're saying is, it just hurts forever. You can't take... You're saying that it would be a pain that lasts forever when it's connected and it never would go away, which is why you need the pain. That's fucking horrible, actually. That's fucking really horrible. Holy shit. I hope I'm reading you wrong, because otherwise, holy fuck. Nope. That's why you need painkillers with daily use with minimum side effects. Holy shit. Either that or the pain from the surgery would come no matter what, nerve just. Also keep in mind that in Reverie, George was talking about cybernetic limbs are still in early realms. That probably explains why there's still pain issues. I understand that, but like, god damn, that's a fucking major ass issue. If you're gonna still be in pain for like even after the surgery and need to take it regularly, that's I would call that unsustainable, honestly. Like, if the pain is permanent and it's always just gonna be there, having to be on painkillers for essentially the rest of your life is bad, very bad. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where race research comes in, I presume. Bingo. Might have found just the thing for a new painkiller. It's the luminous plant called Zemuria moss. The Zen Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. So why they're developing it, and over time painkillers become less effective. Yeah. Maybe being in pain after surgery is very normal. The times I've gotten surgery, the pain lasted for, like... Okay, so 2 surgeries I've had. The pain across my, like my stomach area when I got my appendicitis, that didn't last very long. I mostly felt really nauseous immediately afterwards and was in a pain for like a few hours. For my hand, that one I nearly cut my thumb off. So that one was in pain for a lot longer, and especially because I couldn't get surgery done for quite a while. But after I got surgery done, the pain really wasn't there per se. The pain, it was pain in trying to move it around, but that was to be expected when the muscle was bad. But there wasn't really a simple pain there. I guess my experiences with surgery and pain are different than other people's in that case, Rax. Because I'm comparing my own experiences than anything else. Tony goes by Somos in the East. Huh. I think Long Kai gave me some of that when he made that style for me. Rare stuff, if I recall. For sure, you don't see it in the usual channels very often. Try asking my colleagues if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what led us to you! Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. Can't exactly call any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry. Oh, fuck. You don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Heck, whatever, you can find in the Chaldea limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss, along with the corpses of a lot, and I do mean a fucking lot of penguins. Is the path also gravestones to the penguins? You know, penguins apparently had an entire society down there, and they mourned the death of their fellows before they had to leave because they were worried about Tita coming back down there? Kinda crazy. You were thinking the limbs would more or less be detachable and it would create pain every time it's put in or something like less than that it's in constant pain, but you're not completely sure. I see. That cave just has the right humidity and proximity to the septum veins. We posited that might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around and here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's the deepest part of the meadow mine Catcher went into yesterday. Really? I should be able to guide everyone then. Go find the entrance in the open area you rescued me yesterday. That's convenient. That explains why you brought this to us, not to the guild. What? Right, here's the key. This'll let you in. I disagree. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
Time to go solve some problems.
Huh. Hydrogen is a real hot field right now. I can't die I'm proud that my research could prove useful in it. I hope this painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Now, Ray didn't catch my eye just for his Murray Moss research alone. I hope I get a chance to ask him about his other projects, like all those monsters he's making for the Society. I think that's really cool. Let me know what you find down there. Please don't get yourselves hurt in the process. That would be quite bad.
I guess we're off.
Huh. And it's time to go deeper into the mines. Okay. I wasn't actually expecting to get into fights this time around, but that's cool. Do I have Catra laid out? Fine enough.
The door appears to be locked.
Great, now we can keep
It
moving
won't be for
forward.
long. We have the key right here.
Right, let's make our way to get some Zemurian moss. Dude.
I'll take it from
I'm
here.
on it.
What weapons does Catra have?
I've got this.
What the fuck? Weird ass weaponry. Okay.
I go with magic.
Engaging enemy. Come on.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. I'm on the scene.
Oh, bullshit, that did not fucking hit me. Get murdered by a girl who is strongest.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance.
Just
Activating skill.
fucking slap him.
You're open.
I can live with this.
Good work, Anya.
Yeah, no, it's insane. We got combat this stream as best. Fucking crazy. We're not even at Friday yet, and we're already getting streams with combat.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Okay, cool.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Right there.
Did you really messing up today?
Let's
What's
finish
happening?
the job.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
This is it.
Charge activated. Get ready to die, all you fucks. Keeps airing messages for you? That sucks. Action comment wise in Watcher's the worst. The animation is very laggy.
Boost level
I
max.
will admit it doesn't feel great with them so far when I was trying them out briefly.
You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
What? You're
Now's
so
your chance to
alive.
boost energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
When are you gonna get your S-Craft? I hope it's not in the next... I hope it's not in the final dungeon of the game for some fucking reason.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh, cool. Oh, hi Worms, how you doing?
Activating combat system.
Right there. Right there.
This is it.
Activate charge.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's really easy to S-Craft spam, huh? Very, very easy in this one. New quartz?
Hey,
Not
that one
new.
felt
I've
pretty
already
good.
gotten more strike 3s. Well, that's neat. Anyone ever beat Emma's record? She was first playable in Chapter 2 of Code Seal and didn't get an S-Craft until Chapter 5. I hope not. She was absolutely ridiculous in how long it took for her to get an S-Craft.
Engaging enemy.
Right there.
She had her S-Craft without selling in the prologue.
Right there. Right there. Now you like first place.
I did not remember that. Huh.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. Praise Arusha and the flames.
So the flash forward takes place during Chapter
You did
5.
wonderful, Fairy.
There's Rosette, first playable briefly in Chapter 2, no S-Craft to a final chapter.
I'm on it. Yeah.
I guess that could count for her. Hey, do you think if they get to remaking second chapter, they're gonna make Rosette still as shit as ever because they hate her?
Let's finish the job.
No, she got it in the second chapter.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a great help, Barry. Now.
She had to earn it both times in the quest. Yeah, because the devs hate her.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You never used your outside the mandatory thing. I wish I could say I didn't understand. Fuck, they screwed her over so badly.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
I can only conclude someone... BB game is kind of loud? Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn down the volume again. I had the volume changed back up for... Oh my god, I had the volume up for hours. Fucking me ass. Holy shit. To be fair, she was pretty awesome in Code Steel 4. Shame she wasn't playable. Absolutely.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I had the fucking sound way too high for the entire stream. Now it's too quiet. Oh god, fuck.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a great help, Barry.
Is this better? We're back to my ever-present pain, sound and volume control.
This is it. Activate shots.
It wasn't a problem till battle. Yeah, it's a lot better now. Okay.
Sucker.
Don't worry, volume wasn't a problem until everyone started yelling in during the stream. Of course.
The gang's all here.
That one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Barry.
I detect treasure.
I detect death.
I'll round them up and scatter.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Fairy having the super attack bonus thing is very helpful. Like, sure, she dies in one hit, but, like, she's not gonna get hit, so she's not dying in one hit.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Also, we're just about at the XP fallout point, it looks like, so we're not gonna get much left. Oh, fuck! Oh, look, we're leveled up, though. Nice. That was... this one. Pokel! Yay! Cool. Ooh, I can't tell what changed, but it's good. This thing still gives a very... This thing brings him up almost to... no, it actually does bring him above 100% accuracy now. Or critical rate. Yay! Good, so every attack of his is fucking overpowered. Because, what does Heldrum do again? Yeah, he deals... so, when he's boosted, every single one of his attacks deals 100% extra damage. Great. Who thought this was a balanced idea in the slightest? There are very silly people for thinking that.
Skills changed. Beginning contact.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as broken as Reverie. Man. I'm still of the opinion that Reverie was the epitome of everything wrong with the Trail's combat system up till then.
Here's some extra.
You got this. Have some more.
It's a real shame.
Good.
At Falcom, balances exist in the dictionary. I really wish it would. Like, I like balanced games. I like games which are relatively tough or tough at the levels at times. Like,
Let's finish the job.
I don't know. I just wanted to have a game which doesn't crack under my finger when I apply the littlest bit of pressure.
Your turn now.
You think the devs agree with me? Otherwise, they wouldn't have overhauled the combat system with Daybreak. Yeah, it would have been way too much of a pain to overhaul the system if they didn't want to change it up. So I'm happy that at least someone on the dev team high up was like, yeah, this shit needs a change. And they have good ideas here. It's just that I'm not sure if I would say there's a core issue with the combat in this one. Like, there's nothing that immediately screams to me, God, this breaks the game in half.
Activating skill.
Like, I'm just trying to think, why is this game so easy? And it might just come down to numbers in this case, honestly. The enemy's numbers might just be too low, unironically. Like, yeah, it was too fucking high in most of goddamn Reverie, but like, I don't know.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Katra.
Already explored everywhere? Yep, okay.
Daybreak 2 and Horizons fixed a lot of the problems? I hope that's the case.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
So soothing.
Do you think big issue with Coach Seal was power creep and no capping? No cap? Oh my god. Ugh, you gotta save up quite a bit to get Fairy's final upgrade. Shame on that. Actually, we're at that point in the game where we have to save up a lot of stuff to just get anyone upgraded now, huh? This is the first iteration of the new combat, and they'll continue to refine it. You hope so. This is the innermost area of the sealed... innermost depths of the sealed area. Also, Brave Orders was a mistake. Oh, fuck yeah, it was. Holy shit. You know, this is unpopular opinion, but you like Sky's combat because it was about very tight resource management. You kind of missed that. That last comment, your orbit is expensive. Yeah, very expensive. I actually have doubts that we're gonna get like almost anyone up to that level for a long while. It's kind of crazy how much it costs. Take a look at the surface of the boulder in the back. It's been too long since I played Sky to say if the gameplay is like better or worse. It had some of the problems of it had some of the overall problems that kept in the series forever, but I just don't remember it enough right now to say, oh yeah, it was good, or it was kind of bad. It's glowing. Must be Zemurian moss. It looks so mysterious. All right, let's grab some. Actually, before that, we got a fight to go on. It's approaching from above. Be careful. Is it a spider? No, thank fuck. It's just a roach. This pressure must be invading its territory. Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back. You had how status effects were in Sky? You couldn't see how long they lasted.
Make it count.
Just start. Okay, first pray. That was a bit painful, but we're fine otherwise.
Now's your chance to boost.
Satellite jump. I owe you one. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get full boost.
Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. I shouldn't do that yet. I should first do heated roar.
Here goes.
Good. Then full boost and do a Vandal raid, please.
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid. All you Anya.
Okay, Anya's just do jabby walking. Murder child, murder better. Or murder how you usually murder.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
You're toast. Dispatching shield.
Got it.
Dun, dun. Physical attacks sucked back then, though? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, physical attacks were goddamn
Here goes.
shit by a country mile for the most part. Really sucked about that.
Boost. Go all out.
What can I do here that's fun?
Time to go all out.
I can see what Heavenly Halter looks like.
Stay put.
Oh, that looks nice.
All you Anyas.
Oh, that's shield down. I see. Anyway, Jabbert walks are real. Die. Missed opportunity for evil penguins with this quest. They understood they couldn't do a cool thing like that. What a shame.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
I need help.
Some arts work better. Good luck!
Pull out all the stops.
Wondering with all these Rebel Reactors, they were testing waters for interest in the Sky remake. I'm not sure how you quite test the waters with this, I'll be honest.
Rising drive. Got it.
Engaging shield! I'll take you on! Maximum boost!
Just jab the walk. I don't care. Nothing can threaten me enough anymore. I am too strong for you.
All out!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
It's over.
So what does this look like? Ooh. Oh, I like how this animation looks. Sadly, we're inside that sphere right now, so we're all about to suffer greatly. Catcher, you just killed everyone.
Got it.
I lose Pluto's Nova yet? I don't believe so. Phew, I'm glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. Jabberwock arm feels like the most Falcom stuff they could make. This is a marine moss? Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. Let this go for a shit and mirror if we grab it down by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Yeah, just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. It sounds like you don't get where he's coming from, though. Anyway, now that that's job done, let's get back to the research lab. Are we gonna go there automatically, or... Nope, gotta walk there. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Bump, 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 bump. Oh. Oh, I have a bad feeling in my cheek. Fuck. Do not enjoy. Bounty's in a real hot field right now. I can't die. Oh, sorry. I need to talk to her, not you. This is what they're looking for, right? Yep, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Now research is going forward as planned. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over in Erebona, actually. He's a student of Professor Smith, and one of the 3 disciples, and he's researching artificial limbs, too. Thanks for getting this monster painkiller. Yes, of course. They're painkiller, quote unquote. I should have expected as much from these people. Patrick isn't his niece, but he's a whiz at just about everything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. I remember reading those papers. They're comprehensive, to say the least. Not just a theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him when we were visiting CZF a while back. We got off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves, which was very strange to hear because we shared like most of our friends. We're mostly the same people. This is very odd because we have never met before. I'm planning to share this painkiller with him once we've finished developing it. I figured he's lost his arm. Reading a part that was George that caused him to lose his arm. Yeah, you know, gotta keep up the appearance of being a good person. God, that's so fucking mean to say to George. Holy shit, me. Why did I say that? We're both engineers were encouraged to come and go. That's the whole point of science, no? How sweet. That's kind of a thing among Jaegers too. At the end of the day, work's work. That means that if we kill you, it's nothing personal, just money. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more time. Thanks so much. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well, Katra. But please do try and rest when you can. Oh, same to you, Essie. Thanks, though. I'm glad we could help.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
More money. A little bit of law. I knew I could rely on you. You guys are so cool and handsome. And Katra, worry about Professor Callahan as well. Please don't burn yourself out trying to fix this all by yourself.
Well,
Once you're done here, we're heading back to the lab to synthesize some of the new painkillers. Now that we have a theory down, we should have some working samples soon. Kinda excited to use it on the field first time. I think it'll really help. Oh, we hear about any tomato people, we understand what happened. Oh wow, might actually hit 333 on alignment. Yeah, complete coincidence honestly, but cool. Wait, since we outrate, is that how gonna get a Spriggan job? Probably not. I wish I could tell how much more I've got to go until I get to Law 3, because this chart does not really help me at all. I'll be honest. It's funny, Chaos is generally hard to get to rank 3 if you're not following a guide. Huh. And it was the first thing I got to rank 3, actually. Good on me, I guess. Point-wise, Law needs the most rank up, then Gray, then Chaos. So Chaos is the hardest to get up, is what you're saying? Or is Chaos the easiest to get up? Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. We were looking to speak with Professor Cronkite. He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. Does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You have to know where he went, would you? Looking into Callahan's disappearance, I thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. Not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's a cafe he's taking a visiting lately. Usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. Chaos is weird because you pick Chaos every time it comes up, you get a rank 3 first, but you get very few chances to pick it up, and you have to pick it 2/3 of the time to get it. I guess we know now that I just am tired of being good in shows? No, that ain't the case, I swear. I'm a good boy most of the time. Also, Law is the hardest because it has the most opportunities. Huh. Then I'll probably reach Law soon enough in that case, honestly. The cafe's never in one place for long. It just packs up and goes wherever his art guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. Remember a guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot? Neither Essie nor I can make sense of cafe's movements either. Well, Professor Nation is then. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe run into somebody who saw him pack up. We'll just follow the trail from there. Was in the artisanal district last night. I went anywhere. I went anywhere else that night, given how late it was, so that can be a starting point. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yep, let's head on over to the church and see what's up.
Oops, my fault.
But there's a person in there. Why are you keeping me from the talk? Is that Professor Cronkite? Is that Roman cafe I mentioned? The guessing game where it'll be, but that's part of what makes it so popular here. Professor Cronkite started to catch on some kind of pattern. He predicted where it'll be with astonishing accuracy.
Let's get going.
You just went and checked the numbers. Law needs 120 points, Gray needs 100, Chaos needs 75. I see. Interesting. I really wish it was easier to track in-game, but fine. Well, this is where we saw Willie last night. Sure enough, he's gone. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You'd say that, yeah? I was eating at this place when he was here last night. Here's a view. He closed up shop and went off towards Newtown. I'd guess he's probably over there today or close to it. Can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird, but that's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. Now they mentioned he was over there last time too. Sucks he doesn't stick to his schedule, but he does have a pattern. We may also find more people who have seen the cafe more recently. These are most probably it, so I recommend we take a look. What is the point of this? Okay, let me be quite frank here. What is the point of having us go from one place to another? Like, why can't we just keep E-Toad where it is and then go there? Is there gonna be an actual point to walking around like this, or is this just gonna be pure fucking busy work for some reason? Because I'm getting the feeling it's gonna be pure fucking busy work, honestly. Sounds good. Let's head over to the hotel where we saw him yesterday then. And we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but the best luck regardless.
Let's get going.
Wasn't exciting much, but oh well. This is how I wanted to spend my day, going out wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. It just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch me for mood. Right now I'm feeling Andre. It's time to get cracking. This stall moves around town at random times. Yes. I'm not sure why this is like needed for the okay. Gameplay wise, we're just walking from one place to another. What is actually being gained from this? Why are we doing this? I don't understand right now. It feels very pointless. I feel like we should just go there and go to one place and immediately meet him. Like, I'm not seeing any reason yet why we're moving up, having to like fucking track the stall. And X marks the spot. You see? You guys sick? Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need me to set up you two? It's something different. Don't worry, it's something serious. We're just looking into it for somebody. Berlin Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's. Yes, he was parked here until, 10 minutes ago. You're guessing just lore? The very first time you talk to him, he says he likes to move his cart around town a lot, so he decided to make it actually happen in the story, so it's just his talk. So it's very annoying when it's like, come on. We're just gameplay-wise, this is as uninteresting as you can get. Especially with like the markers and everything. It's ugh. Oh, he was parked here until 10 minutes ago? Guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I was done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for Artisanal District. Great. Oh, run around. You sure this use case is worth it? Oh, he can't have gone far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Oh, we know now where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far.
Aero train.
It's so convenient.
Yang! Finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's selling weapons like those big humanoid things, right? So do I think he's evil still? It's still quite possible. Correct, he's quite a well-known figure within Marduk. That just makes it worse. Pleasure to see you again. It's your honor to see such an esteemed professor. Remembers folks like us. It's just you do. I like a pretty good idea why we're here. As he holds a cup of coffee. That doesn't prove anything. Coffee is not a sign of innocence. Might it remind you of float? And do you imagine it'd be pretty good idea why we're here? Sorry, my brain farted and died.
Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, are unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
I don't believe you. How do you know all that? You know that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
This camera angle doesn't do you any good. You're suspicious as fuck, man. Whoa! I'm amazed you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all
Me? Do you really?
The last thing wearing Professor and Trails is at least 50% chance of being evil. That might be a bit too low of a chance. Might need to raise it up. Right, his research duties substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over the process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy's such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. Now, one of these days, we're gonna laugh at people who thinks that everyone's evil, and then they'll turn out to be one of the angriest in Horizon 2. Yes, and then you'll all be like, then you'll all accuse me of being on fucking Gnosis again. I know the pattern. I know how it is. Mine, Anya's. No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work out of their own finances, right? Wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them.
True.
Oh?
I cannot deny that. And?
Just think we could exchange info. Make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomenon you brought up. We're only giving us a little more time. I think we and that's something. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we and that's something could make it worth your while. Odd sentence structure, but fine. You mean, is this the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from 1.5 years ago. Well, where is it?
Wow. I see now. Unless it's Icer's Katra. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Touches it, immediately turns to a monster. Okay, maybe that was the wrong idea. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old. So definitely not an artifact. All these buttons indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized, looks to serve a clear purpose. My perspective is it resembles more the original generation organs back when they were based off of clocks. Significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by a commendable effort? Rip, rip. It's one of the experimental devices that my own master is involved in developing, linked to the establishment of Orban technology. Only 8 ornament prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They're called the 8 Geneses. I was not aware they were still in existence. Can't believe I'm touching an ornament designed by Professor Epstein. How do you manage to have something like this on, yes? Sorry, we're going to stay tight-lipped on that one. We found them lying around. This is about as accurate as I am allowed to get. Like we said before, showing to you. We're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will say true to my word. Just help me understand what you're doing in Basel now. Now it's time to compensate for what you have shown us. Want to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah, we've heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. Whoever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech, right? You're correct regarding what he achieved, but he's a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he's currently grappling with that feels most difficult challenge. Realization of certain thought experiment and the use of the physical phenomenon involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? It's when you have thoughts that you're thinking about. Oh, it couldn't be. You know, I'm starting to get really annoyed at Rosette for doing this continuously. The fact that we just keep having these, oh my god, could it be? Is it that thing I know about? I wonder. This might be related to that thing or that thing. Oh no, there's no way it's related to this thing. It's like, stop. You're vague posting. Shut the fuck up. It's annoying. Ah, yes, I suppose it doesn't surprise me. The least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that which I'm referring to. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It's impossible to create them using modern technology. Well, without a discovery so groundbreaking that is fundamentally up at ends, what is possible? Well then, I have said all that I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey! I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others is late publicly until it's been published. I'm giving you all the information that the antique you show me justifies. Catcher wouldn't let you do the rest, I'm sure. Oh, that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very much like him. Are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah, what is it about thought experiment he's talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago.
Oh, voice acting. We know it's serious now.
About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
Are you unironically going to make nukes?
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Huh. Unironic nukes. Okay. Let's see where you go from here, I guess. What an ominous idea. I can't understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Nukes use fission, not fusion. It translates as reactor weapons in the original script. You know what time it is, BB? War crime clock. I guess it is. By the way, I feel like it would be better to compare, like, okay, if I were in their setting, I feel like this would mean nothing to me, I'll be quite frank. Like, oh, we call it a nuclear weapon. It releases massive amount of energy. Yeah, that, I'll be quite frank, that doesn't mean crap to me. You need to compare it to something. I don't know. I have no context of what a nuclear energy can do, or how much energy is a lot of energy. Like, say, compare it to the fucking attack from the Retributive Tower, or the fucking Reverse Babel Tower, rather. Like, come on. Like, compare it to that and I'll understand, but don't just... Yeah, you can see that again. They're acting like they know what a nuke is, which is odd. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The description needs an example of how powerful it is, yeah. Because everyone's reaction here is the reaction being like, what an ominous idea. I can barely understand, but hearing it just sends a chill. Yeah, you can say that again. It's like, fuckers... You ass fuckers don't understand shit about this. You have no idea. Don't lie to me. None of you know what the fuck amount of power would look like. You might be... Give a comparison. In universe, they would have no idea of how bad it would be. Like, come on. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes across half a year ago was the one involved, Professor Callahan would know all about this too, so as if he's really still trying. Makes it even harder to guess where he could be. We just have to find him, whatever it takes. Fucking. Well, that was done poorly. That entire scene was written for the audience. That was not written for the characters. Like, the characters just do not have the perspective of how bad that a nuclear weaponry is. I'm actually kind of frustrated with that because it's like, oh my god, that's horrible. And their reactions are just so out of touch with this reality. Without any comparisons to them, like, how the hell would any of them know? If you heard it produces a lot of energy, would you really think, oh wow, like, oh yeah, that simulator theory makes sense for the nuke scene, but yeah, the scene is for the audience. Okay, to be honest, tech disparity here is there. You know how hard it is to set up an automated research workflow? Remember, nukes are taboo in Japan? When you say taboo, you mean discussion of them or otherwise?
Then let's head over.
Yeah, the technology here is... we're going down the Trail's technology hole of what the fuck are you doing, I feel. Like, oh, it's easier to... they're using technology to, like, predictive algorithm this shit for some reason, instead of anything else.
Oops, my fault.
Hmm? Where am I supposed to go now? Game? Search for Professor Cronkite while patrolling the city. What?
Let's do this.
It explodes. Oh no. Oh no, it explodes really big. Diabolical. Yeah. Even something like that would be better, but also, where the fuck am I going? Hold on, did I just... No, we just...
Launching planner.
What?
Navigation point established.
Off we go.
They don't like nukes. I'm not questioning they don't like nukes. Like, look, it's the writing quality. It's the fact that they are not... That it all would take to give context for... in-universe for how powerful nuclear weaponry is comparing it to the attack... Comparing it to the reverse Babel Tower. That's all it would take, and they just... didn't do that? Like... So that's why I'm kind of just like, what the fuck is this, then? Left back exit. Like, they've decided to bring nuclear weaponry into this. If they're gonna talk, if the writers decide to talk about it, then fucking talk about it. Don't be a coward in this case.
My fault.
Again, no one forced them to write it as nuclear weaponry. It could have been anything else. They decided, so... Main building, go left. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Fucking took me long enough. I thought you would take more time off. You look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. We're expecting Professor Callahan just to disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just shocked when I learned of it this morning. Police are investigating it as we speak. And it has to have been a kidnapping. He never just vanish and leave his research on a table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end up like this. Cindy. Hey there. Sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy, right? Oh, are you? Right, you're the sprig investigating the disappearances, huh? That's me, yeah? Do you need something from me? I want to talk to you about where you're working. We can talk for private in a second? Imagine if Erebonia had nukes. What? The world is gone already? Damn, that would be quick, huh? I want to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk for private for a sec? So, your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. Got on its tick to kick this whole thing off, so I just want to ask. Were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no? Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I ever heard about you. But I admit, he really was starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave into entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I just wished I would disappear. I can't go public with this. This is an incredible scientist. He's gonna be able to ruin his whole career over this. So Japanese. I see. I wonder what your client could have been then. Question. We did get a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I may be on a retreat here, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him this morning's meeting. He was honoring himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say they took it. If they get evidence, he's done. Huh, that's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us saying his job off or billing the board. Maybe onto something there. You told us where we might find him. He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. Well, that sucks. I have experience doing work on sofas. It's not usually a good time. He's still probably somewhere in the institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing, but his discipline has everyone checking up. Now you're wondering if they just mentioned compare the salt pillar instance since nuke space scores Earth everything around it, like what the salt does to the Earth now? That would be a good comparison too, yeah. It's just so weird to not compare it to anything. Like that's a normal thing to do in conversations. Is just like compare something you don't think your audience really understands to something that they would. Oddities. I hope I can bounce back from all this. It was tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards. It's really painful for me the last few months. I was this close to dropping out of the institute altogether. But everybody here is so kind and supportive. My co-workers too. I'm really happy they reached out to me. I think maybe I should stick it out a bit longer. Maybe it'll get better. Oh, Professor Callahan's safe too. I'm gonna get what happened in the lab, but I just can't hate him. Professor Callahan is widely respected by Cindy and his other peers. They really do look up to him. I don't know how you can go through as much abuse as they have without at least like a couple of them being like, nah, I give up. Like, I feel like there'd be at least one or two, maybe three people who would be like, fuck no, not doing this anymore. Almost everyone going for it and only one person fighting back is a little bit odd in my eyes. I'm just wondering how it can even happen. Basil has airtight security, so about me how he slipped through the cracks. I do hope he's alright. Hello, mister. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I have to test that out of the lab. Or wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. Sup, you asked her? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I might ask? Mark Wright Solutions. We'll look into the case. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Sam, I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. Did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry if it's not what you wanted. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. Bamber Wright asked her all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. Then they summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan. They realized it was very, 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 holy fucking shit. So many varies. Shit. Very bad stuff. Horrible. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be like that. I completely agree. Sierra was apprehensive. We tried to explain that to him and... well, he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Stretching his... bones are breaking. Body reconstructing. Ow, ow, ow. Holy shit. Okay. Of course, that's all the back burner now. Yeah, one look at his lab and you can tell how impressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's not so bad that I actually considered going public this. This is too much to bear. But well, now, not now, right now I won't. His safety takes priority. So such as revenge, is it? Sound like there's more to it than that. Well, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. Okay, you say that. You really do say that, but still, everyone in Zemuria would have been better off if Smith was assassinated a couple years back. Like, Smith has caused endless problems. And, it doesn't matter how smart someone is. Sometimes they're just fucking bastards. Like, come on. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of you... Wait, hold on. Back up a bit. What do you mean by betrayed? So as Russell? Which Russell are you talking about? Sorry, Russell is a family name. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, necessarily. love this abuse. Above all else, kind of betrayed my feelings. Every time I see a professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to this wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. The guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately. Not that down to stress. That's definitely news to us. We're working on the job, actually. I wanted to try and find him. If you know something about where he might have gone, you mind sharing it with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight even for a second. Okay, that's getting creepy, dude. Can you tell us where this individual he meets with, then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like that anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I never got a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. He said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Tired. Fucking hate it. Okay. Sin is true neutral. Albert is neutral good. Erica is neutral evil. Callahan is chaotic evil. Callahan has been corrupted into chaotic evil. He needs to go to a paladin to get that cured, I think. Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right? Catra? I mean? Oh my goodness. Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there? No, right? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Oh! Okay, you're gay. You're a jealous... That's fucked up. Well, thanks for the info. That's a real big help. Glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
That's a wrap.
The fact that you were reporting on him not because of his abuse, but because you were jealous of his flank is quite fucked.
Love to see it.
Why did I earn 2 SP? Why did I get long gray? That was a lot to take in. Still trying to process it all myself. I can only believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. The chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. I can't let something like that fall into Amato's hands. Ways and clues we want to stop them, though. The outdoor experiment complex and the cannon is the best lead we have. Actually, the cannon's the best lead we have. He's been figuring in that place. There's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops guild and see Sid's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. Second plan. I should let classmates know what's going on. I was out of time talk. I can't bring myself to do that. I'm respecting too much. I can't ruin his reputation, but I'll hold evidence together for me. Now I'll pray he comes back safely. Okay. I feel weird about Aster now because it's like, okay, so he has the gay for Professor Callahan. Fine, okay. What's not fine is that that's the only reason he seems to have reported on what was happening in the abuse is because he was fucking jealous of a relationship he had with another man. Like, that's fucked. That's fucked up, dude. Like, come on.
Heading to the objective.
Do you know what you want?
Didn't turn out that Catra was the one who raised that in the end. And didn't turn out that Catra was the one who raised it in that end. And are you talking about the quest? Like they're not the ones responsible for the quest? And so yeah, that was a slight surprise.
Gotta keep this up.
The abuse allegations, yeah. I really thought he was the one who did it, but as it turns out, no. It's just the random guy over there.
I guess we're off.
Here we are, keep your eyes peeled. Got it! Think about it, this is the first time we ever got to try somewhere as a group. Now to mention, you're right, the truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you're clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? This has spent quite a lot of time mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of Rosette's... It's all right. I'm sure Mr. Salishun is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite? Yeah, I know about it. Why is it called a satellite? I fucking hate that. You're the one communicating with it then? My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look! Hugh and Xerox are here to help! Oh, so the Robo Mutt's here to hang out too. Is that your S-Craft? Please tell me it's your S-Craft. Anya's not cut out for the CID. Anya's not cut out to be fucking giving any secrets. How the hell didn't she accidentally tell the entire world that, like, she has the Genesis yet? Genesis, I don't know. This is good for ground combat, right? You can see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. One exploded can pile. One marine vision of surrounds Xeroxine. Understood, Ketra? So destination is the outdoor experimental complex on the other end of this road, right? BB, let Anya's join Ouroboros. Oh, that's a brilliant idea, Zagrik. Yeah, she'd spill all their secrets instantly. Fucking brilliant, Zagrik. Amazing. I can't believe we never thought of this. Yeah, let's get that recruitment done right away. This will save everyone some real good pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some real bad pain, rather. Some real bad pain, not good pain. Misspoke there. That's right. But we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Hey, we got a new craft. He doesn't have an S-Craft still. That is more than a little bit concerning, I won't lie. Ouroboros of the church. I'll get the secrets of Ouroboros. That probably is gonna lead me to the church anyway. Maybe the Grandmaster is the Pope. Yeah, there's probably a connection there that we can abuse and use.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the lap. Yeah. You're finished. Take me. Rampage. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
To be fair, Millennium was also bad keeping secrets and whipping out Lammy in public. Yes, that was also fucking embarrassing on her part.
Activating shot.
Going all
We'll
in.
get them all at once. Excuse me. Commencing combat. There. It's not over. There. Everyone, move in. Excuse us. Let's go.
Gotta say, the best thing about the new engine and combat system in general is the lack of loading screens for large areas. Like, very good boost there, honestly. I think it's quite impressive overall.
Just kill it. There we go.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help on yes.
Want to clear him out? Commencing combat.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the right. There we go.
There's still more.
Oh god damn it, I missed. I think zero loading in Sky remake, even between regions. Yeah, no, I like the zero loading is very nicely done. It's I think it's really just notable because in the previous games we have a lot of experience of just like all these loading screens that had to exist between even small areas.
Boost level max.
So the fact that they managed to get rid of them is really impressive, definitely.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a great help, Fairy.
The ending loading scenes in Grand So's sewers, yep. They're not shown going into building in that yet? Oh, I guess the buildings are evil again. Okay. You guys think we're gonna get to this dungeon before the end of the stream? That'd be kinda neat.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
This isn't that long, so possibly. Yeah, this in general, this second day has not been that long. Like, we've actually gotten a lot more main story than usual for the second day, which I appreciate. I hope it keeps up that pace, because I do not like when we have to spend a lot of time just fluffing about. So far, the Sky remake, we've shown them going from the field into town with no loading, but no building set. I hope it doesn't. I hope it has minimum loading then. I hope it only has to load between regions and not anymore, because if it can do that, that'd be really great. I don't necessarily expect it to be able to do that, but it's one of those things where it's like, that'd be cool. You know what I mean?
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra. Commencing combat. This could get tricky with so many.
So maybe you can run from Ruan all the way to Manoria and not see a single load screen. Yeah, that would be my hope. Because I feel like expecting them to be able to make the entire world not load, like, it's possible. I mean, fucking Skyrim exists, for God's sakes. And there are techniques to make loading, like, having low-res assets elsewhere, just... It'd be mostly keeping, I think, like, what kind of data? The data about ground terrain and stuff loaded in. And text stuff. Like, you don't have to have all the images loaded if the player isn't seeing them. And I'm interested in seeing how much they can do there.
Watch it. That one's big. Stay calm and work through it.
Attacking target.
Skyward loads into buildings, though? Yeah, you're not wrong there. I was thinking more so the general world layouts. Like when you're in the overworld for Skyrim, I was thinking about. And I was thinking about the regions in, I was thinking about the regions. Is like, I wonder if we'll have loading It will be able to have all the regions loaded at once, or we'll only be able to have one region loaded at once.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
There we go.
Go, Captain.
Activating skill.
On yes. Sucker.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
An enemy more. Want to clear him out? Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Perfect chance. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Boost activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Here goes. I'm going.
I'm on the scene.
I leveled up.
Oh shit, levels. Right, we gotta go this way, otherwise we're gonna end up back in Rebel. Which would be the best result, but game doesn't agree with me there.
Here goes.
Now, let's finish the job.
You like that first S-Craft hit so many enemies that Harry had 200 SP afterwards. Yeah, that's... I can probably... If I take some time here, I can probably get up to the 100 chain bonus, I think. I'm actually certain about that, in fact, but... I've been a bit lazy.
Blade, protect us.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Barry.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Here goes.
Oh shit, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. I'm trying to switch to Airy. Fairy, I mean, not Airy.
We need to be cautious. Right there. Right there. You lightning quick.
Okay, there we go again. Cool. I do occasionally feel like I'm cheating with how strong our characters are, I'll be honest.
End of the line.
Airy the Fairy. Yes, I have nightmares.
Take this.
And trust issues.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Huh. I'll just do it again.
Activating skill.
The end of the line. Yeah.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Oh, I can see what this looks like.
Come here. I need you.
Doggy? Doggy man. Okay. God, accuracy is a meme.
Activating drive.
Accuracy is such a fucking meme.
It's over.
There. Activating skill. Here goes.
Add some more.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving
Oh.
on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
White heal turned to innocent heal. Oh, what changed about it? You know what? I have no idea. I think it might just have gotten larger. Which is good, no doubt about it, but okay. Lloyd, most broken character, can retain his turn indefinitely with CBF accessory and Burning Heart to gain 1 BP. Yeah, Lloyd was insane. No doubt about it.
Beginning combat. Right there.
And now back to chicken fights.
Activate sharks.
I really do hope we don't go back to big numbers next game. I like smaller numbers, I'll be quite frank. Looked up on the wiki, Amy, bigger radius, and now he was 40% instead of 30. Oh, thanks for telling me.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did one.
Hey, the arbitrary roadblock is gone. Isn't that something? I really hate arbitrary roadblocks. It was so annoying. It's like, wow, I don't like them in any game. They always feel fucking annoying. Like there was literally, not metaphorically, a fucking roadblock here that was stopping us from going forward. Like nothing else, no reason, no logic, no anything. It just was a thing. Like, man, why do you do this?
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance. You're open. Ben. Give him your all. You're open.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
No.
On yes.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yep. Good, good. You know, you prefer when you can't go direction with the character saying we have no reason to go there? I much prefer... I much prefer when there's actual reason, be it something like, oh, there's a crowd there, or hey, we've still got to work on this thing, or like something just like I would accept something going like, damn, we got like a fucking crowd is in the way, and they're what, and it's like fine, it's a shitty little thing, but at least it's in universe something, rather than well, there's a roadblock here. Why is there a roadblock here? There's a roadblock here. Fuck off then.
Well,
That kind of stuff bothers me quite a bit. And the chest is a burn too. Ooh. Oh, I think that's something I can't craft yet. That's helpful. I don't like artificial feeling roadblocks in general, mind you. I just hate some more than others.
Activating maintenance mode.
Playing Pokemon and a tiny plant blocks their path. It's ridiculous in Pokemon, but at least you can be like, fine. I can imagine it being a bigger bush than what I'm seeing.
Commencing maintenance.
Burn 3 is what, only 6? And only on the weapon or extra line. God damn, that sucks to see.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you?
Commencing maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
I actually don't have any real use for it right now. Box saying can't go here and you want to delete your controller. Yeah. I don't have time to theorize right now, so I won't. I would definitely do it otherwise, though. I wonder which way's the right direction. Probably that way. Definitely that way. So what's over here? Hello? What's this area?
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Right there. We need to be cautious. Right there. Glitch, you lightning quick.
Okay. Yep. I really need to have more air. I desperately need to have more slots for some characters. I want to try getting Fairy's last slot open because it'd be really helpful for her. But Aaron could, well, the thing is, Aaron could definitely use with more slots, but Aaron also has a build which is perfectly serviceable as is. Like, he doesn't need anything more. He's actually really good as is. Fairy does need a tiny bit more, though. Especially if I want her to be a successful murder child. What the fuck is this? Oh, I just went back. Okay, I'm stupid. Got it. God, getting Carbuncle is just not gonna be worth it. That shit's a pain in the ass. Like, it's guaranteed to be a pain in the ass is the thing. In no world is Carbuncle gonna be an easy win or anything. You already had Carbuncle by this point. Yeah, because you were allowed to grind and do the desert and people weren't gonna be annoyed at you. Also, I didn't fucking bother doing it in some ways, because... I don't know. I should probably bother next stream to do it, I guess. We have enough enemies in that one area. If I unequip a couple characters with their items, I make ourselves weaker, I can probably get Carbuncle. I have to make ourselves weaker, though, because we're too strong at the minute, and we need to fight to last a little bit. That one section up above where there's like 8 enemies is probably the best thing to do it at. But I definitely need to weaken my characters so they're not killing things as fast. Because that just stands, they're just too strong.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
We're great help, Barry.
Deploying charge.
Which is more than a little bit of a ridiculous thing, ain't it? The fact that the characters are too strong and I have to weaken them so that way I can get these achievements.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
How much are the bonuses, by the way? Like, it says bonus for certain kinds of attacks and positions and side bonus and what have you. I'm not actually sure how...
Activating skill.
Right. I'm not sure, fuck, I keep forgetting what I'm gonna say. Holy shit. Yeah, right. How much is the bonus for the side attacks and stuff, if you guys know? Like, it tells me there's a bonus, but I don't actually know how much.
Yes. Not getting free.
The list is in the book you can do? The list? As in, like, the list of what the bonuses does, or? Oh, you mean the crap damage? Yes. Yes, that's what I meant. Jabberwock goes... Hate.
Erecting shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
You missed his first trip to the desert and killed the entire map that was available to him. Then I did it again, and I would keep doing it again. I like killing the desert. The desert is good killing. And I still don't have enough, I still don't have enough shit for this. Like, I'm still out of, Sephiroth, even after all of that trip. It's crazy.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Go, Ketra.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Side attack, back attack bonus, increased damage dealt by 30%. Thanks for telling me. I still question why the game won't tell me that kind of information, because that seems very basic and... The game still has okay, I'm really happy to have this, by the way. I'm really happy to have the information for the enemies. By the way, why is that one stronger? Oh, the attack down actually shows you... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, hold on. So does that one have more strength, more attack right now? Because it... Okay, that's interesting. It's real time showing you some stuff. I like that. But other things like... I just wanted... I feel like I want to know really basic information, and sometimes I'm just not allowed to. What? What's selective reading in this case? I know I have a very big problem in reading English or any language, but what? What's selective reading? Nice work, you two. The same to you, Catra. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, yeah? I mean, the one time I used it, it missed its attack, so I don't agree with that. Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Theo's support is proving a valuable asset in battle too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family to help. Life was so much fun in those days. Professor Wisson and Basil, Gan and Essie were around. Professor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callan was nice to everyone too. Catra. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She said Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons on to work for the government. Now she should focus on some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Essie's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callan was the top engineer of this generation, but ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to her current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'll take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. Like, Gran, do you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Ah, you try and come across as a big man, but you're just a Grammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her life. That's all. Look, Yang and Essie might not be family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyways, this isn't a place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. Okay, chests, monsters, the whole shebang. Oh look, it's them and their babies.
This
Perfect.
could get tricky with so many.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Keep your guard up.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Good luck. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Pull out all the stops. Hit them fast, Barry.
No, that was one hit. Damn, I was really hoping that'd be multiple hits. Fuck.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. Your
To avoid colorize? I can if we remove the color, then no one can tell what's actually happening. I hope. Maybe they'll be like, ah, the footage is too grainy. We can't tell.
perfect chance.
Activating skill.
looks like a nice chest. That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
And this chest is an EB Charge 3. I don't really care.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ah, Defense 3. That's a nice little gift. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Engaging enemy!
Ow, fuck. Ah, shit. I was worried about that happening. These guys' attack is a little bit hard to see, I'll be honest.
Great circle of light. Give unto him. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Guardian proving why it's the best thing to have on everyone, yet again.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I'm going.
I'm on the scene. Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Four or two? We're gonna fight two again. Okay. Yeah, sure, just vandalize their raiding. Why not?
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Rarely is there a reason to try all that hard in this game, huh? Oh, ow. That hits from over here, huh?
You on.
Okay.
Activating drive.
That's far enough! Satellite Jerk!
Thank
I
you,
owe you
saved me. Here goes.
Here you go. Into the fucking ground.
Activating skill.
Good, good. Nice, nice.
Full boost. Go all out. Give it up.
Here's a little more.
Here goes.
Give him your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't lose.
Okay.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
And I think that's all of them dead, right? Oh, close enough.
Like hell you are.
Really, trying to sing out Fairy there, eh? Poor choice.
Give him your all. There we go.
I think I've grown a little.
Another cutscene, what up? We're going the right direction, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not too many times. No reaction from it at all. Not even a little, no. I'm just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about that Genesis that you showed up us earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe Genesci are in some way connected to what's happening. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How'd you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Found the shit? Well... So you just happened to be looking for it and found them? Yep, okay. So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter went missing. That'd be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary is certainly worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even Professor Epstein didn't make them. I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even we assume they're involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what's happening. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all of the other cases to guide us. Actually, I think might as well ask. I don't think something like that. You don't think something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? Well, it can do whatever the fuck the plot wants, so probably. No, it's highly unlikely. There's exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without large gaps or sudden leaps. In your fucking world? Fuck no! You're not in your world. Not at fucking all in your world. Absolutely fucking not. I fucking seen Zamuri's progression over the last few years. Fuck off. Shit's jumped like a goddamn rabbit. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices that were only used to learn how orbital phenomenon worked, as well as how to learn how to apply this on elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch, so as much as improve the developmental environment, and able to become what it was. Yeah, say your bullshit. This fucking Zamuria's technology is fucking goes wherever the fuck it wants. You can't lie like this. Which in of itself is a significant. So maybe what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense. It's all fall into place now. I don't see the difference between these two things, I'll be quite frank. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right! Yeah, I don't get the difference.
That looks like a nice chest.
And here is things I don't really need.
Activating combat system.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt. It's over.
And there we go with that. Cool. I saw how this guy got left out of that fight. Still waiting for a clear and concise explanation of what shards are. They are things that do things, obviously. Don't you understand that things can make things happen? That is the logical conclusion of these things. They do things. Obviously.
Sucker.
Yeah, it's silly.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Activating combat system.
Right there.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Trash mob dead.
It should be safe for now.
Yeah, we're getting no experience now. At least not from the trash.
That treasure.
And this one is a yellow metal. That's a decent defense boost. But I prefer what you have on, honestly.
Let's get to work.
Okay, last real fight before we can keep going. Okay, time to murder, kill, death.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating skill.
And we still gain most of our CP back.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Regular or yellow? Yellow it is. So that's a sign that it's a boss fight's about to come up.
You can rest there.
Ornament settings. Customize, please. Can Fairy unlock her extra slot, another slot yet? No, it's too fucking expensive. Yeah, as I said, this shit's expensive as hell. So much needed. I don't even have good reason to open up a defend one here. Crazy. I'm not that far from Fairy getting her slot. No, but it's so crazy how much this costs. There it is. Looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural science, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it certainly has been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon. Let's see, what are we fighting? Generic monster. Or, well, not too generic. I like its design again. Fearsome fowl. Roll, I can't... What the fuck is that name? A giant avian monster? Looks like a giant Griffin, be careful! You're supposed to be surf. Time to take it out. Back me up, Theo! Xerox! Understood, Ketra! Rolf! Roll! Quatra! It's a griffin. Yeah, it's a griffin. Well, we already need healing.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, let's go for it immediately.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the fairy.
Then Fairy can do a flaming prayer to help everyone else out.
Breathe onto us.
Van can breathe like he's actually a strong boy.
Here goes.
And then Van, your job is to get his attention.
Here's our chance.
Your job will be damage down? Sure.
Come here. I need you.
Dispatching shield.
Okay, that worked out. Good. Yeah, start fucking getting our damage up on our last.
It hurts. Keep it up. It's working. Fairy. There you are.
Good damage. Yep. Like. That looks like it's gonna hit everyone, sadly. And it did. And now he's critting with it. I fucking hate my existence again. Yet somehow he missed the other. Luck is occasionally on my side for very baffling reasons, it seems.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating. Activate. Let's see how much Jabby does. Hopefully a decent amount.
Activating skill.
Yes, that's a very decent amount from Jabby. Holy shit. Okay.
This'll do the trick.
Pull out all the stops. Thea, we need help. Thanks,
You
pal.
saved me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
Won't lose.
Okay, Anya's keep up the murder.
Maximum boost.
On yes.
Anya's massively overpowered attack. Please go. Thank you.
Activating skill.
Erecting shield.
Bring it on.
Ouch, that fucking hurt. Okay.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Good. Nearly dead. Should be able to cure some statuses if we do this again.
I've got this. Perfect chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Yep, that's good damage again. Cool.
Dispatching shield.
You'll pay for that.
Getting 2 turns is lame though. Fuck you. Die.
I'll sight you up.
And that'll be it. Okay, that was a simple fight. Didn't even get that much experience for it, honestly. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. I'm lying, of course. Something up, Katra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by Institute on a regular basis. Yeah, I've never once heard reported monsters like that one showing up here. Yes, because it was sent after us. Or displaced. One of the two. Those are monsters we found in the mine tunnel, too. They got monsters piling up all over the place they really shouldn't be. Even though monsters keep popping up everywhere no matter where we go in this universe? Yeah, okay. One possibility does come to mind. Maybe the abnormality is actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You are as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Not quite so quickly, at least. I'm just going off what I'm guessing. Off hearsay, though. Guessing you know a lot more about them than I do. Are we gonna get some info about septum veins again? There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances of septum veins causing abnormalities. I feel like septum veins generally do whatever the fuck the plot wants them to do too, by the way. Like, does anyone else feel like septum veins have just started becoming, they do what the plot demands, or they can do whatever the fuck needs to be done at the moment? Like, I don't know. During about civil and international wars, or crossing the NATO Independence Declaration, recent occupation, for example. Septum veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Yin. One of them flowing into the continent being the source of all life. They always have. Yeah, and I don't like it. They're called dragon veins in the East. Indeed, interference with the septum veins have produced a number of distinct phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming notably more aggressive. It also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. I'm sorry, I'm 14 years old. What? That's not similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured the battle would have drawn them out. Or they would have run away. These might come here for nothing, but we might still be able to find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside, just in case. Sorry, Fairy likes shooting things even if there's nothing there. You know how she is.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, I wanted to heal up. Oh, big fish! There's rust everywhere, not a soul to be seen. Except for the computer. PC over there, there's plugged in. This cable connected to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belongs to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got locked down hard. Allow me, my scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. How the fuck does that work? I don't know. It just can. Incredible. So fast and yet precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's not human. Yeah, what a shocker. Huh. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. You got money on the seven veins, summon monsters, and supposed to discourage Astrum from screwing with them by the goddess of the planet. By the goddess or the planet. I can dig that. I can dig that decently amount. Divine retribution. I finally found the investor I have been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times with the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorvale company came to visit me directly. The buttons are so fucking big. Holy shit, they're comical. I just noticed how big the buttons are relative to his fingers, goddamn. I expect they were filled with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me an unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain conditions. Ah, it's flamboyant, boy. Okay. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I could do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and social, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to take back my place ahead of Cronkite. There are a bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, preparation of my task was complete. Why did this man keep a diary? Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt your talking and stuff, but like, why did this man keep a diary? Because that's what this is. We're reading his diary. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is not impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. The sector will have to wrestle with what to do on that front till the very end. Come what may, I must succeed, I must. See, no mind control, just ambition. Yeah, we still got time for it to be mind control. I'm suspicious of anything where it's like, oh, it's not mind control, because I've been traumatized, to be frank. For my goal is the realization of seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Why did you type this? Why did he type this? I don't understand. What reason is there to... Sir, why did you fucking do anything about this? What was the reason? Did you have a reason? I suspect he did not have a reason to do this. Fucking nonsense. Catra? Looks like we struck gold here after all. The rest of the glasses was right on. Okay, why does this... Okay, why did Callahan type this shit out, though? What? Why? Why would anyone do that? Seems a tad nonsensical, if you ask me. I know no one is, though, so... He's a scientist. Yeah, but that was not a scientific note-taking. That was a fucking diary. Doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can do? Absolutely not. Absolutely, totally not. Impossibility. Not gonna happen. Not even 100,000 years. 5 minutes later, okay, so he might have done it. He will need to have stumbled upon something truly epic, epoch-making to change that? Epoch? Sorry, what? A period of time in history or a person's life truly marked by noble events, or... Not heard that term before? I've not heard it used here. Okay, a revolutionary thing. Got it, okay. I just... Not in this context, I was very not in that context, I was very confused. A huge paradigm shift of singularity used as an example. If any of that did happen, I think process of testing, theorizing and such would still be needed. That's like why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. Also because you guys have no reason for nuclear technology in the slightest. Like, legitimately, there's no reason to invest in nuclear technology when you have orbital energy. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. So, those notes make it sound like he was close. He was only a step or two away, yes! He mentioned parallel distributed computing too. That could answer guesses what that final condition he mentioned could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could limit the need for decades of work? But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. Let's get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the ID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
Are we actually going with a giant fish?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
That's a swamp?
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
I'm suspicious about the amount of voiced lines we have here.
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Oh, dead body? Neat.
No! This can't...
Professor Callahan!
Okay. Yeah, that was about expected, I won't lie.
The cause of death was drowning. I
Big
suspect
fish,
he was
yeah.
knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp.
That's weirdly kind? That's really weird, actually. I would expect, considering what Armada has done before, I would expect they would put his legs in concrete and drop him in and let him drown in pain and suffering. It's very weird to knock him out before drowning him, honestly. That just doesn't seem like something I would think Armada would do.
Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
You would have expected Armada just shoot him as happened. Like, it seems oddly... Okay, killing someone is never kind when it's like this, but it's oddly subdued. Remember the last time Armada killed someone they were working with in Chapter 3 was, like, really brutally? And then we have this where just like they knocked him out, then put him in water. Like, the difference is quite severe.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
These are just coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. It's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia. This is the end result. Yeah, you expected saying, yeah, you expected him to be found with a big stab in his chest, drowning his blood. Yeah. They've set up enough expectations for Amada that anything that isn't like this not brutal way of killing a person is very odd. It's start battle over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from making an example of him. Is this the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? If someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. The bastard screwed us over again, and this perfect chance to make him pay for it. Stop. That's not the right facial expression of that. Don't smile. So, do you understand what I'm feeling? Then they do, yes. They've been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. Does this person wake up when thrown into water even if they're unconscious? I presume not most of the time. It's different than like if you were sleeping. If you're like forcibly unconscious, I don't think you would wake up. You may make some movements, but I don't think you could wake up in most cases. I've been finding more and more clues, which means they're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. Gotta keep her cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is going to be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. Remember the chaos in Crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is oversimplification, but it all came about as a result of technological singularity. The singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Why the fuck did Ren tell you all of this? By the way, I'm assuming it was Ren who told you this, because I don't know who the fuck else would have told you this, but why did Ren tell you all this? This is a lot of information that I specifically feel like you did not need to be told, Van. What? Ren, what the fuck? Then everything came to an end and was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. That's quite a lot to take in. I don't even learn this shit. Then we're gonna deal with tech like that here? Van knows everything and everyone. This is fucking ridiculous, though. Like, this is knowledge where Van has no right to know this shit. There is no... no, Van shouldn't know this. He should not have been told this. The only person I can reasonably think who would have told him is goddamn Ren. And I don't know why the fuck Ren would have told him. This show's goddamn ridiculous. Like, holy shit, man. What? Maybe Marduk, as he is a contractor for them. How does the fuck does Marduk know other than being bullshit? Like, I feel like he should not be told this. This is one of those things that I feel like Van really should never have known. And it breaks my suspension of disbelief that he knows about this. No, as well as satisfying multiple sources, that was impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't include the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in time in the future. That could be decades or centuries in the future. And even a year and a half ago, the nuclear weapons hadn't been created. That was a similar deal as what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard to keeping up with all of this.
You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point, and an obvious one. Yes? Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, that's stupid as fuck. We just had a moment, by the way, if you remember, where fucking Catra was like, no, there's no way the Genesis could create this stuff. That's impossible. And then it's like, actually, the Genesis could totally do that. That's really stupid not to think about. Like, what the fuck was what was the point of that? God damn it, game, come on. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I said you're right on the track. You fuckers were like, nah, you're right about it. It can't be possible. Like, barely fucking 5 minutes ago. Come on. Come the fuck on with this. Puzzle piece says it didn't exist in Crossroads then, but it is part of what's happening now. Or type ornaments that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what the final condition with them in the mix would look like. Ah. So it does. That seemed like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. This was the most obvious thing anyone could have ever suggested. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though. We already established that the issue of the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that foundation couldn't be when the stars are aligned. I swear to fuck, by the way, if it's actually when the stars aligned and we gotta have to fight in the observatory, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I would laugh so much. I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Yeah, there's an emergency happening now. What a shock.
Ren? What's wrong?
Oh, don't tell me. You already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion.
Yeah, exactly.
Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Did you really have to use a code word? This chapter is doing a better pacing than the last one.
Ren?
Where the fuck do you store that?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Horrible stuff, you know. There are archaisms running amok in the city? They must be the purchase from the black market. Or from our company. We also sell them for free.
So we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren? We got cut off, huh? This signal must be experiencing interference. Or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why are they glowing like that? What's happening? Just heard the news too. What the hell is going on here? Her daydream and reverie actually does actually say she summons from thin air. I don't remember that, but I'll trust your word on that. Look! It's a modest high-speed airship.
Hop in now! We're heading back to. I want you to take care of it, preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am! I can't get in touch with the guild either. Then let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys are serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody! Help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Well, shit. Oh, I'm finally at the end of the line for the saves. Cool. Amada terrorism speedrun. Yeah. This chapter is keeping a lot better pace than otherwise. Holy shit. Anyway, I think that's a good place to end it. 110 hours. Okay, how many guys... Let's check this question. How many of you are done with the game by this point? How many of you guys hit this amount of hours and was done with the game? I'm expecting it to be most of you, if not all of you. This chapter is... After chapter 3, this chapter is keeping pace a lot better. We're doing more development for the main character for the chapter 2. Like, it's a good one so far. At least it's a lot better than what came before. Not US Best took you 130 hours. Amy was just about done. Rax was done. Flan wasn't quite done yet. Looks like I'm gonna hit. Jazzy was 150 hours. Damn. I wonder if I'll get above or below Jazzy's amount of time. I'm guessing I'm gonna be either equal or slightly below Jazzy then. Anyway, thank you all for coming today. Hope you guys had a good time. We're going to be going to stop terrorism tomorrow. You have 200 hours, but you also did 2 playthroughs. So around 100 hours for each on average. Okay. Oh, you guys can come by tomorrow to see whatever happens next, because I don't know for certain. But until tomorrow, when things go really, 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 really wrong, I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say goodbye.